not reached that
I,
fucking conclusion
Ashley,
yet.
Ashley hasn't worn her glasses at the same time Sarah was watching her.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't even met Otago's parents yet.
All she knows about Sarah is that Sarah is Octago's sister, and she is blonde and wears a hat.
We've been talking.
Alright.
We've been talking about Ashley for like 30 minutes now.
Not true. We've been talking about it for 17.
All right,
Anyways, let's start that
speaking-
session.
I want to say, speaking of Ashley Crow, this is not a fucking werewolf session.
Unfortunately, it's not.
Get me a recap music, and when it plays, I
By the
have
way-
a question for Mike on what happened. What did happen last time, Mike?
By the way, Eggweight didn't do links again. He likes mix matching.
He's a wild card.
He's a woman.
He's a wild.
Wait, so does he do links again, or does he not?
He does links again.
Okay, that's good. Thank you, Eggweight.
I used it earlier. Now, if he stops doing links, then he stopped doing links within the hour that you weren't here. Because I put a link to a song and it worked.
He's going, Mike. What happened last time on Princesses?
Last time on Princesses, the princesses had a nice little conundrum with each other. They just kind of chilled around for a bit, doing a lot of school day stuff. But it's okay because we did have plot, such as Arki and Hiroka learning that Hiroka's mom is a volatile woman who is very capable of taking revenge on this whole thing called her best friend was murdered. And they look through the memories, they learn some stuff from there, but that's not really important. What is important is Kiara learning how to love. And Kiara is very curious about the concept. Even talking to Jess about it. Like, what are girls kissing like? She doesn't know, Jess says, being a single bitch. And now it's time to go to a shadow place within Percy's home. And also, Aki saved Ava, and Dandrine has her. This is technically a masquerade breach, but it's not a breach if we don't tell anybody.
It's
Well said.
It's not a breach if everybody knows it, though.
It ain't a breach if you don't get caught.
Hey guys, we have a new member to the party.
Okay.
Aki could have easily taken that whole fight on like in her base form and didn't have to transform, but I fuck that guy, Eyeshadow. I'm not eating anything right now.
Okay. I need to just quickly double check the theme.
A theme?
Yes, this one will do. All right.
Lay down.
I'm good. Let's kick this session off. As I've in my notes, as I have called it, the next Prince session. Prince session.
Oh, now okay, we got names for it.
We got names for it. It's the Princess session. Prince
Princess.
session.
I like
All
it.
right. We're going to open up on Aki.
I ain't Aki right now.
Aki, you feel as though you are in memory. Similar to when you use your weight of memories and experience the world from another perspective, yet somehow it feels even more vivid and intense this time. You feel frigid wind blowing against your cheek, and your fingers have gone numb from the cold. The densely packed snow has seeped its way into your boots, and the endless white of the blizzard feels like it stretches on forever. Despite this, you trek on anyway, even as your muscles ache and your lungs burn for air. The golden-haired boy by your side is heavy in your arms. He has long since passed out from the cold, and your own body too numb to feel his faint heartbeat against you. Even so, you keep marching forward. You go until your very bones hurt from the cold, and then you keep going until even the pain becomes numb. And then you drop. Your frostbitten legs collapse under you as you fall into the snow, your little brother only barely shielded from the winds by your body taking the full brunt of it. You were so close. You can see the shadow of the wall on the horizon, but no matter how much you scream in your head for even a finger to move, your body won't respond. But you refuse to give up. Not when you're so close, and not when you have someone else to protect. Your frozen and numb fingers tighten once more around your brother as you feel a fire burning inside you. The harsh winds blowing your hair in your face, and some part of you distantly realizes that your golden blonde hair is shifting to a jet black. But the rest of you is too focused on survival. You plant your now armored fist in the snow and force yourself back to your feet. As you rise, you face the winds head on, with a newfound determination that even the wind must obey. Some kind of newfound strength within you rises up and is released in a bubble of air, pushing back against the wind. You furrow your brow, willing this energy to push harder and harder until a full bubble of air surrounds the two of you. The wind simply passes around it, the cold snow slamming into some kind of invisible barrier before redirecting to your side. The cold still aches in your bones, yet something within you has changed. Just enough to heft your brother over your shoulder and march the last dozen feet towards the wall. The last spurt of determination bringing you close enough that the guards atop the wall notice you and begin running out to meet you. And then, finally, your body gives out once more, and the world goes black. As you blink a few times, and you find yourself sitting in a large, empty field of nice, fresh cut grass. And across from you is the golden-haired woman in the full plate armor, looking towards a far more distant horizon. In between the two of you, you can see Excalibur planted in the ground, the blade embedded in the soil. As the woman briefly turns to look back at you, the wind still blowing harshly, and for you it feels as though you can barely breathe, yet she seems almost unbothered by it. You're not ready for this blade. You aren't someone who's supposed to wield it.
Huh?
This blade carries with it a responsibility. Not someone like you should use.
Oh, he's trying to stand up, not get blown back.
Stand up, trying to push against the winds that pushes you back a few more feet. You're just causing more trouble. She looks back towards the horizon. That blade isn't yours. So stop trying to swing it around like you own it.
The hell are you talking about?
She just looks back towards you with a complicated expression. She frowns, but it seems almost sorrowful. Before she looks away again. Because no matter how many times we reincarnate, not a single one of us has ever been able to protect what we needed to. I finally remembered that.
He glares as she looks up. What the hell are you trying to say?
In the end, everything around me crumbled. And for the one who came before me, everything she built crumbled around her hands, turning to dust in her fingertips too. It's only a matter of time before it happens to you as well. Don't taint the sword with that.
Just grits her teeth as she's looking over. You're speaking nonsense. Sorry, I don't understand bullshit like that.
She doesn't reply as the cold sets in once more. The grass freezing over as the bitter winds steal breath from your lungs. As you choke and sputter on empty air, trying to gather up just a few more scraps of oxygen. As you cough out and shoot back up. As you blink a few times and you distantly hear someone trying to call out your name. As you hold your head and feel a slight trickle of blood from it. As you blink a few more times and realize you were laying on the cold stone floor of Jess's warehouse. As you look to see who's trying to call your name. As you see Ava looking you over. Aki, are you okay? Hey?
Blink.
Aki? You collapsed when we got back here and you hit your head on the... Is there She looks around like a medical cabinet or...
She as it begins to, like, stand up slowly, kind of nursing her head with her hand. She points over to where like a cabinet would be, where Jess's supplies would be.
She goes over and opens it, and then you hear, and she jumps back a bit as you see like a pistol fall out and sort of land across the countertop.
Oh, I thought she
A
like
gun?
I thought she like booby trapped there. The fucking grenade falls out.
No. Is that a gun? She just shakes her head a few times, refocusing as she pulls out a few bandages and heads back over and begins applying some bandages to Aki's head. Aki, all things considered, it was a very minor wound, and you would have been fine otherwise. But may as well humor her.
Could you get me some water in the
Oh.
fridge?
Yeah. She heads over. You spend a few minutes directing her to where the fridge is. She opens it up and pulls out a bottle of water. She brings it over to you. Here. As you
Thanks.
uncap it and take a few deep gulps of the water.
Why is this memory shit always getting me so dehydrated? Takes a couple more sips. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. The
Lay down.
other person you turned into brought me back here. And then all of a sudden, she was gripping her head and fell over. And then when her head hit the floor, she turned back into you.
Sounds like I'm not getting a beat from that. Right. She gets to her phone. Give me a moment. I need to make a call. I'll call you as much as I can.
Okay.
And she goes to call Jess.
So, ding, ding, before eventually. Hello? What's
Hey.
up, Aki? Hey.
I'm just letting you know that I'm at your warehouse right now.
Oh, did you need to pick something up before the mission? I was just about to head over to the meeting point.
No, I just needed to drop something off. Uh, Keeping it simple. I technically have a masquerade breach right now.
Excuse me?
Uh, I'll be there. Just gonna be a bit. There's this girl. Her name's Ava, and now she knows what I am.
Oh, okay. Oh, jeez.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing crazy.
All
I
right.
just wanted to keep her with us for a bit.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I'll wait at the meeting point and I'll have everyone wait for you there.
I'll be there. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. I'll see you soon then.
She nods. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Hangs up.
She gestures for her to sit down.
Yeah, that's sort of looks around and just sits down on the concrete next to you.
You sure you're doing all right? You don't need anything to eat at all?
I don't think I have much of an appetite right now.
She nods. Hate explaining things. Okay. How much did you see? Like everything?
Well, that thing attacked me. I managed to hide. You got here, and then you transformed. You got a different outfit, and you look different. And if I didn't see it happen, I swear you were a different person. And then you started summoning things, and after that, you were a different person
Yeah.
named Dandrane?
Yeah. You don't really have to worry about her.
Okay.
It's just some annoying shit happening right now. But point is, this is gonna sound so cheesy when I say it. How could people explain this shit with a straight face? I'm what's known as a princess. Ugh.
A princess?
Yeah, get your laughs out now. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's she puts a hand to her temple and starts like nursing her head. This time not out of pain, but out of just sheer cringe. Princesses are people who transform using the power of light and fight darkness, usually made up of manifestations of people's negative emotions.
So you're a creature or a like you're a being of light.
Technically, the term is supernatural, I think.
You fight darkness. Okay. Wait. Sort of like seems those like you'd see like gears in your head and then wait a minute. Are you a magical girl?
She frowns. She doesn't
Oh
say
my
anything.
god, are you like Sailor Moon?
She frowns deeper. She continues looking away, not saying anything.
Do you have a magical girl team?
She scowls.
Oh my god. Uh, that's kind of cool. Wait, do you have like a secret identity name? Should I not call you?
No, that doesn't go that deep. I'm not like fucking Spider-Man or whatever.
Okay, no secret identity then.
No.
Do the other members of the magical girl team have a secret identity?
She scowls again and looks away.
There is a team.
She was more so scaling it. Do they also have a nickname?
Ryomasin.
Ryomasin!
Wait, is that who you were talking to?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I never took you for a fan of this stuff.
I mean, I watched bits and pieces when I was younger. I just didn't think it would actually be real. Is Sailor Moon non-fiction?
She shrugs. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot more of this shit around than you'd think. You have the displeasure of living in Chicago, which is where the most of this shit happens.
How do you people keep it all hidden?
A lot of laws and rules within the community that basically ensure that if it goes out, then all evidence of it will either be erased or killed. Which I guess is erased.
Hmm.
That's what happened to Taylor.
She sort of like shifts on her makeshift seat. Yeah, I think I was beginning to suspect that.
She was killed by something like what tried to kill you. And the government covered it up. Which isn't, well, they aren't the only ones that are covering it up as well, but they do it in a lot less messy of a way.
And she sort of smiles a very bitter smile. I guess I'm one of those loose ends now too, then.
Yep. But nothing's happening to you. I'm not letting it.
She smiles, the bitterness sort of fading a tiny bit. Thank you. I don't know if it's the stalking or seeing the monster or just the adrenaline. I think I'm taking this remarkably well. I think.
He shrugs.
Maybe he just hasn't set in yet. There's things like this everywhere.
Yep. Chicago is the biggest place that has the most concentration of this. There's a lot of stuff, like a lot more than just the Princess Avenue. But there's no point in going over that right now. It's way too long, way too complicated, way too stupid.
Okay. Sort of, you can tell that like she's just trying to think through it all, reformatting her worldview. Okay. So I just need to make sure not to tell anyone.
Yep. Don't tell anyone you know. Don't tell anyone what you saw, except people that I introduce you.
Okay. Is it people from school?
The ones I know, it's all from school. And technically outside, but I'm not really worried about those guys.
Okay.
You know the people I hang out with.
Um,
All of them.
yeah. Oh, wow. That's actually a lot.
Save
Huh.
for one, but he's in the same boat as you.
Okay. Um, just thank you again for saving me. I don't know what else to say.
I'll mention it.
Mm.
I don't need your thanks. Just you being right here is enough.
She does not respond, taken aback by the smoothness of that comment. Yeah. Were you mentioned something on the phone? Something about
Yeah,
a meetup?
we had something planned to do a little later tonight. I was just about to leave for it. If
I
you don't,
can. It's okay. I can wait here. This area is safe, right?
yeah, well, so far only we know about it. If there's a problem, you have my number. And if it's a really big problem, she looks over to the pistol.
Okay. I've never used one of those things before.
I'm sure you haven't. Just be advised, all of them are loaded.
Okay. I'll be extra safe with them.
She nods. Sorry, Jess doesn't keep any TVs or anything.
It's okay. I think I need time to just think.
Maybe this will be a good time for you to rest.
Yeah. I haven't really slept in a while, so
She
maybe
nods.
a nap would do me good.
She walks to the closet, like a nearby closet, and grabs like a blanket, hands it to her.
She nods and takes it and sort of stands up from the concrete, and she looks to like one of the cots. Are any of these like taken or
She shakes her head. You can just
okay?
sleep on the couch if you'd like.
Mm. She sits down on the couch and brings her knees up and sort of wraps the blanket around her, making herself quite small in like one of the little corners of the couch.
Be right back.
Mm.
And she goes to leave as she waves.
Ava does a little nervous wave back, but uh, seems, considering circumstances, content.
Nice.
As Aki, you head to the train station, and meanwhile, Hiroka, you dropped your thing off at the MDA, and you drive off towards Percy's house as well. Everyone, feel free to give me like casual music. I can't wait for Shinigami World B to
If
show
you
up.
motherfuckers play Shinigami World B, I will kill you.
Shinigami World theme,
Shinigami World A.
which is funny because that one's like fucking the crazy one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Me and Adam were watching fucking Death Note, and we heard Shinigami World B, and I'm like, oh boy, it's an NDA session.
How casual were you saying?
Just like a it's a night casual.
Night casual?
Yeah, night casual.
So not Persona 4.
Persona 3?
As
Persona 2.
I got this.
you got this?
Hmm.
Sure.
We always
That
forget that
works.
Persona 5 exists in terms of music.
As Hiroka and everyone really, you all meet up around the little entranceway to where Percy's apartment is, and even from a distance as you approach, like all three of you sort of appear at the same time, and the three all see Kiara and Percy both sitting on the little steps up, both holding a bouquet.
Oh my god, I forgot about this.
What are you two guys doing?
Just Hiroka?
As Hiroka, Aki, and Jess all sort of like, it's almost like they're just coming from different directions, all like meet up at the same time and all see this. Yeah, Jess sort of muttered, what in the hell?
Percy could go first.
Percy dramatically stands up as he walks up to Hiroka and he gives you a giant bouquet of flowers. For you!
As she looks, and just like her face, like her nose scrunches up a bit. Percy, is this a confession?
A confession of what? I didn't do anything wrong.
Confession of guilt.
It's proud.
as her face goes sort of back to her. Okay, so you're not in love with me.
I love all my friends.
Sure, we'll teach you one day.
They're apology flowers. Because I was a bad friend. And I've heard people say that flowers make things better.
Aki takes a moment before. Oh right, I told him that.
She looks over to Aki.
Aki crosses her arms and just looks away, not really changing her face.
Here,
Wait.
there's even as he hands you the bouquet and you see inside there appears to be sunglasses without the glasses and what appears to be a note.
As she looks.
As you take out the glasses, okay, and then you take out the note and you like unfold it and it reads this, spelled exactly like this.
Dear Hiroka! To my friend, just being stupid, these will make you cooler. And the snap and the wink, signed by your main man, Percy. As she looks in disbelief.
You look back up, he's giving 2 thumbs up.
It's like, scratches her head. Just as she like opens her mouth, closes it, opens it again. Opens it again. Closes it again. Percy. Huh?
The flowers were a great success. As he raises his fist triumphantly to the sky.
Why is the bouquet a bullseye?
The flower shop man said it was a good design because you like guns, so you can use it to shoot at it, like just like you're shooting at a target.
The sunglasses don't work.
He frowns as he sort of. It seems he hadn't thought that part.
As she pinches the bridge of her nose, I'll find ones that look the same. All right. But Percy, as she like pulls him closer. Okay, so deer is not spelled like that. That's the animal. Deer is spelled D-E-A-R. Got it?
But isn't it pronounced the same? Why does the spelling matter?
Because writing is different from speaking. And there are multiple words that sound the same.
That's stupid.
You just called me a deer. You know, deer Hiroka. Yeah. I don't look like I have antlers, do I?
No.
Gotta change it. Also, look at this punctuation. You didn't even capitalize the I.
But no, you said you only capitalized the first word in a sentence.
If I is not in a word and it's on its own, you can capitalize it. So if it's, in between two words, you capitalize it. But if it's in a word, like the apologize, then you don't make it capital.
Hey.
Also, who told you what main man is? Who told you that?
The nice flower shop man who helped me pick out the bullseye.
Like a vein appears in her forehead. What is a snap and a wink? I don't even know what that is.
He told me about that too. He said to add that when with the letter. It looks very familiar. Can't place where though.
Familiar?
Yeah.
Don't you go to that flower shop to buy flowers all the time?
No, I've never been there before. It was both of our first times there. Not me and him. Me and her. She points at Tiara, who's still sitting on the step holding a bouquet.
It's my turn.
What is she doing?
I walk over to Jess.
Jess seems to still be processing the Percy event, and she sort of looks over at you. Huh?
Thank you for healing my grievous injuries. Flowers.
She takes the flowers. You're welcome.
Hands on the shoulders. Getting close. Leaning in. Wait. You're not supposed to do that in public.
As Hiroka goes, and just points and laughs.
I can give the rock eyebrow raise.
When Tiara pulls back, the rest of you see that Jess's face is bright red, and there's only whites in her eyes, and you can see her soul leaving her body. Oh my god, you killed her!
As Hiroka is like on the ground, he's like rolling in laughter.
Hiroka with the glasses on with the rock eyebrow.
She's fucking dying. She's
Hiroka just sort of holds the flowers first. Thank you.
You mean Jess?
Jess. Yeah, Jess holds the flowers close. Thank you.
She like rolls back.
She's squealing.
Percy, pinch me, please.
Huh?
Pinch
Okay.
me, please.
He goes over, pinches your cheek. Did you curse her or something? What happened?
Oh, got it.
Aki's just like started to just look away, like
Aki-
no, they're still doing that.
Aki, you hear a voice in your head. This brings back foul memories.
She gives another eyebrow raise. Huh?
What about what? Excuse me?
All I ask of you, knave. Pick well.
The hell are you talking about?
As some time passes before eventually
Recovery
Hiroka
time.
Hiroka calms down. Jess gets her soul back.
I hope Yuki was here for this.
He unfortunately was not.
I'm glad. He would have hated
Hilarious
it.
if he was.
He would have hated it.
I wish he was, because he would have roasted the shit out of
He would have.
He would have roasted the shit out of Jess.
Well, you
He absolutely would have.
say what Yuki would have said.
I will not. You have to pull another move in his presence.
Damn.
Hiroka going up to Yuki.
Yuki, I have gossip to spread.
I have got hot goss.
I have tea, Yuki.
I have too much tea to spill.
As eventually Hiroka gives a few. No, fucking keep on saying Hiroka. Jess gives a few awkward coughs. Well, I guess it's semi-convenient that Percy is here, but hey, Percy, we need to get into your house. And okay, I have to ask you a question. Why are you here? Yeah, I was here for the flowers. And I was following her. He points to Kiara again. Your house, apartment block, where I live, yes, that. It's covered in darkness. And we were going to go into the Nightscape to both purify it and clean it out, and also get a bit more information on America's to do. That's not true. There's no darkness here.
You can't see it because you're not the. I was about to say you're not the main character.
I am the main character. I'm always the main character.
You can't.
No,
see
you're not,
it.
Percy. Flicks on the forehead.
He's not technically wrong.
No,
about
don't say that.
About the darkness part. And that there isn't any symptoms of taint around here, which is the weird part. And something's keeping up a barrier and we need to bring it down so we can actually get in there. So, there's another protector of the block?
We think it's your grandma.
But I'm the protector of the block. There can be someone else protecting it.
Your
What, are
grandma
you gonna argue with your
protects you, doesn't-
grandmother, Percy?
Your grandma protects you, doesn't she?
She did when I was little, but now I'm the dress protector.
Your
I
gra-
protect her.
Your grandma's better at your job.
Wait. You said when she was younger?
Yeah, she helped raise me. His dad wasn't really around for any of it.
Oh. So she didn't do anything like us.
He shakes his head.
Why would he know that?
I don't know. He has a habit of bringing up shit that we don't know about.
This seems like unrelated. By the time he was a baby, she'd probably be too old to do anything besides what she's currently doing. If our theory is correct.
Just nods a few times. So, can we go inside your apartment, Percy? Oh, yeah, sure. I'll ask Grandma to make some extra meals for you. As Percy will lead everyone inside, and you guys all head to Percy's apartment. Or Percy's grandma's apartment, to be more specific.
Kiara resists the urge still not to shoot Percy.
As the door opens, Grandma, I brought friends. Welcome back, Percy.
Don't call us that.
As you guys all head in and are met with the familiar, wonderful smell of Grandma cooking.
Has Kiara ever been for Grandma cooking?
Yeah, Kiara was here for one. Yeah, she was here for that.
Okay. I won't cry this time. Hold on, I'm good.
Don't pull a gun out either.
No, the gun's in my pocket. I can't not pull out the gun.
As you guys all sort of huddle
You
around
can't not pull the gun out of your pocket.
one of the dining tables, you guys are brought just a few appetizers and meals and just good food. Good food. So, what brings you all around here at this time of day? Well, time of night, I should say. It's getting rather late. Shouldn't you girls be in bed by now?
We have a tendency to stay up.
Yeah. My mom really doesn't care too much.
We have an important mission.
What would that be?
Yeah.
We have to study
Right.
for a test.
Yeah.
Whole manipulation plus subterfuge.
I have no subterfuge.
Take your -1.
It's one dice. At least it's not a chance die. We're good. I will crit fail it though, just for the beat.
Okay, I believe you.
I would like to make the dramatic failure.
Take your beat.
Give me my beat.
Oh, so you're curious about me being a princess, are you?
What are you kids getting into? Nobody, not a single kid your age stays up late to study.
No, I know a couple people.
And she looks over all of you. All right, fast up. What trouble are you into? Is it drugs? It better not be drugs.
No, it's not drugs. It's doing some community service.
What crimes?
Oh,
Crimes?
Just mention it. If what we have is correct, then we can just say it.
It's gonna be really weird if it's not.
There's a thwack on the table. Girls.
Can we censor? Can we censor?
Supernatural sense.
Percy fesses up. He cracks under the pressure. They're trying to. The place is infested with ghosts. What? They're trying to get the ghosts out. Percy, what are you on about?
No, he's kind of right. Got the terms all wrong.
Shit's on it.
What do you girls do? Is this for YouTubes.
No. So, you know how Percy has that thing of brainwashing people?
Vaguely.
She
I don't
like
have to tell him not to do it.
as she like closes her eyes, she looks over to Jess for any sort of help. It's like there's sort of like a. Did we just say it?
There's more
Jess
to
seems
stuff.
just as lost as you.
There's more to stuff than just that, and we were wondering how much you knew about it.
You guys must all be like him too, then. It's weird. It's not weird, Grandma. It's weird, Percy.
It's something like that. We were just checking how much you knew about it, because we need to do something while we're here. It's related to it.
My kids knew a lot more of it than I did. I learned bits and pieces doing that work, but I don't know much.
What do you know?
Not much. And you kids are clearly getting into trouble. She ventures a very strong eye at Kiara.
Kiara grips her gun tighter. The gun she has under the table.
Thank you, Kiara.
So, Percy has
End
magic.
the Park bloodline, not here and now.
Percy has magic powers. Air quotes. She puts in big air quotes with her fingers.
So you don't know anything about it?
I suspect you girls know more than me.
We were curious about whatever's befalling this place. We're sensing something from around here, but it's not taking its effects, which are largely negative. We're wondering why that is. We are trying to go in to figure it out. Someone or something would have had to have been blocking it, making sure that it didn't get out. And we were wondering if that was you.
What kind of effects?
Darkness, despair, I guess.
Embodiments of despair, darkness, depression, that sort of thing.
I think I have an idea of what you're talking about. Although it's not me who's doing that, I don't think.
You mean the Darkspawn?
Oh, you mean the Chaos Emeralds?
A few years ago, there was a pretty big string of neighbors going little cuckoo in the head. First, it was people got irritable, then, well, upsetting things happened. Things I'd rather not dwell on. But it stopped. As she then goes over and picks up one of her oven mitts. And then she bolts it off the top of the head of Percy. Right around the time this knucklehead started going out and doing this hero business. Ow!
He's awful.
I am
at
a
it.
hero, though, Grandma.
He's really bad at it.
The classification isn't technically wrong.
Ever since he's been calling himself the guardian of this place. And all those things stopped happening.
Okay.
Hiroka looks at Percy in disbelief.
Percy is sparkling. I'm the hero.
Flicks him on the forehead.
Ow!
Get off your high horse. You know what happens when you are.
Well, that's good then. It's simple. It's not something that we have to dig around for. Around when did all this start happening?
Percy was 10, I think. Yes, around then.
So around 2014.
Around that, give or take. And that's when all the dark stuff stopped happening.
Okay. Was it happening for a while, or?
It was ramping up. It was bad, and then for a while it stopped. It's like it built up over time. She's probably. It's likely the place was accidentally cleansed for a bit, and just says. Darkness is still ultimately a physical thing. It infests the very foundations of things. This place used to be the Merit Institute. If it was burned and destroyed and razed, well, a lot of the darkness was probably destroyed with it. It's just that eventually it grows back.
So then if we want to get what we want out of it.
They destroy the outside. We'd have to go in and actually dig it up by the roots. And she sort of just rests her forehead against the table. That means the actual guardian of this place who's keeping the Nightscape locked. But she's just sort of rests her head back up, looks back over to Percy. This idiot.
Aki pats him on the back.
Kiara points her gun at him under the table.
So, what do we do then?
Well, Percy believes so strongly that he was a hero and guardian of this place that he actually became a guardian of it. So, hey, Percy, can you, open a door for us? Let us through? I guess so. Thanks, Percy. And no, you cannot come with us. You'd be corrupted in an instant. As you guys always feel almost like a brief wave pass over you as you all feel a little bit sicker. There. I've stepped down as guardian for now.
Now we'll just handle it. Zaki stands up.
Naroka stands up.
Good luck, guys. He frowns again. I want to come with.
Aki looks over to Granny. Thanks.
Don't get into too much trouble, girls, and stay safe.
We'll try.
As Jess goes over to the grandma. Can you watch something for me? As she hands over the bouquet of flowers. Hold on to that for a bit.
You got a vase of water.
It's a vase of water I can put these in. Oh, of course, darling.
Kiara packs a cookie. She puts it in her gun pocket.
Nice. Careful that you don't want the crumbs to get in the slide. As Jess stretches a few times and just almost stretches out as if she were to summon her shield and stretches back. All right, now we need to find the entrance to the Nightscape. It's a physical place. If I had to guess, it'll probably be in the basement. That's the area that was closest to the Merit Institute.
Aki nods and starts moving.
As you guys all head out there, and I'd like all of you to roll me a Wits plus Investigation check.
Whoa!
Because you have unrestricted access.
Oh!
Yeah, Yahoo!
Yippee! Yahoo!
I need to pull up the princess book again, real quick. so I can check. Invocation for Aqua.
Don't worry about it. I got 7 successes and 6 dice. We're good.
Nah, man, I gotta at least try.
How? It's impressive. Wow.
Man, I bet Blades wishes he had that.
Kiara's excited to finally get some fucking something to shoot.
Finally, some action.
Finally.
All right. Blah, blah, blah. Discover
one
things
suck.
previously unknown. All right. I still have Grant up. Grant, don't know. I'll apply my invocation to investigation for free,
All right.
since this is on discovering information previously unknown. Yeah, Kiara, you got it. You got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sierra sucks! You in fucking invocation! Sierra sucks with the dice!
Oh, Aki, no.
No.
You got it. You got it. That's all you, homie.
Fucking Raise Master Kiara got 7 sucks on 6 dice. Holy shit.
Yeah. I got more successes than I have dice.
God damn.
Yeah, that's it's all you. It's all you, homie. It's all you.
Aki, I guess you have a lot on your mind right now. You're just straight up not thinking about the investigation. Tiara, meanwhile, she is bolstered. She is focused. It's time to fucking murder Darkspawn. This is what you were born for.
Finally!
As Kiara just effortlessly, you guys all head down to the basement area. Down a number of concrete steps. You guys very quickly just sort of slip into a staff-only area. Don't need to talk about that. No one needs to worry about that. Slip by a janitor, and eventually, find yourself into like a little, like concrete, like almost like a storage closet. As Kiara grabs like a nearby like broom and just sort of bashes against the floor a few times, as bits of like stuff like break away until there's a small little hole revealed. As you guys all feel the darkness sort of pouring out of there, and you guys know this is the place you could open up the dark door.
Kiara's like, smells like home.
Yeah, it's not a good thing.
And all of you guys all feel just ill. Very, very ill.
Yeah, that's that ill feeling I've been needing.
All of you, you have a -4 to all dice pools.
Aw,
due to the
yeah.
severity of the tainted place.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Uh,
Let's change the music.
yes. You guys are about to enter the fucker. You're about to enter the witch's barrier. Let me list out the things that you guys are feeling right now.
What kind of music I'm thinking? I got it. Ooh, -2 defense.
I see. We got a couple of demerits
Hey,
here.
hey,
Even yours.
hey, guys, you get to know what I do. Willpower is only +2.
Everyone else feels like drained mentally. Kiara, you're same as normal.
Same as normal.
Drained and empty mentally. We should probably work quick. An area of this badly. The longer it stays open, pretty much everyone in this whole apartment complex is going to start being a little weird.
Aki transforms in the way that requires no cost.
Yep.
Same.
Jess does the
Hiroka.
same.
We all have our do the thing. We all do that.
You guys do your transformation sequence.
Grab the pocket watch.
It's not the same without Sophia, who has obnoxious music.
I love her music in universe. As just loads a gun. And this time, you notice that she actually seems to load jade bullets.
Who does? Jess?
Jess. And then just cuts back the slide.
Jade.
Yeah, jade. What?
That's a
Jealous you don't have any?
Shakes her head.
Aki's going to unlimited object works a jade the jade dagger.
What? Do you not know Hiroka?
I've never really exactly gone into a tainted place, but
Really?
I do know about Jade. I just, she looks at her own. She looks at her pistols in the holster. Never really have any.
He pats you on the back.
Never been in a tainted place.
Trust me, it's as awful as it looks.
Hiroka, do you know what jade is? Like what it does?
Not the fine tunings.
What silver is to werewolves, jade is to Darkspawn.
Okay.
I was hoping I would be teaching her something so I could apply Aqua for free.
Go Aqua. I fucking Aki, tell her.
On this Aqua roll. I'm teaching her something so I can Aqua for free in this roll.
Do it. Go for it.
Roll.
As Hiroka, Aki gives you a tutorial on what jade is and how jade affects Darkspawn.
Should probably spend willpower. Our dice are looking a little low. I'd like.
Remember, it's only a +2.
Oh, I know. 2 successes.
All right. As Aki, the jade dagger forms into your palm. You can feel its weight. It's sort of spinning around, testing it a few times. All right. This. She sort of pinches her nose. Fun fact: Jess has the sick tilt because she senses darkness more innately.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a pretty severe tainted place. So, we'll have to fight our way down to the bottom and probably try and solve the echoes within. And then, well, just kill whatever's at the bottom and destroy the heart.
All right.
And
Everyone form up. This will be a good experience for you, Hiroka.
Yeah. It's like a princess outing.
Kiara is in Ryo's form, so she looks more serious, but she does seem to be bouncing up and down because she's bouncing on her heels.
Man, now I look like an idiot. With like her 20s self, just like an idiot. As she just puts her hands on both of the holsters, just.
hey, at least this jade dagger for me has a +1, I believe.
Yes, it does. Despite the literal manifestation of evil in front of us, and, the dire circumstances, I'm feeling oddly optimistic. It's like it's been a while since we've been able to actually do princess shit.
Maybe you're just nostalgic. Aki's just gonna start walking. One like with her other hand having her bat over her
Alright,
shoulder.
let's darkest dungeon this. Aki front,
That's
Kiara on the side of Aki, then the two gun characters in the back.
Jess places her palm across the little sliver in the ground, and she spends a willpower point as the sliver opens up and the ground falls away, creating a large hole for everyone to enter. As you guys all hop into the hole and enter the maze.
The Nightscape.
The darkest dungeon.
The darkest dungeon.
Tartarus.
You enter Tartarus. As you guys fall in, and as you all land, you stand up and notice this is not like the usual nightscapes you guys go to. Instead, while you are used to like weird like MC Escher-esque design, a bunch of merged like crimes together, fusing back and forth, giant flesh pits. There's a lot of giant flesh pits. Here, you guys find yourself in stark, white, crystal clean laboratory walkways. Just hallways stretching as far as the eye can see. However, it's still odd. When I say stark white, I mean stark white. There is not a single drop of color anywhere. And as you look at each other, you notice even on each other, most of your color is drained away and you're almost more like sketchy outlines. Okay. More weird shit. You guys seem to be at a crossroads as you all look around. There's a path leading north, east, west, and south.
Alright. East, west, and what?
Alright, time to...
East, one in every cardinal direction.
Okay.
Hold on, let me whip out the notebook. We're gonna draw a map now.
We're gonna Etrian Odyssey this shit.
Etrian Odyssey this shit. Let's do it.
I will go north. Let's go north. We go north.
Time to dungeon crawl. Alright. So each of the cardinal directions?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go north, gang.
Yeah, we're going north. We're going north now.
As you guys start walking north, you fucking darkest dungeon your way. Yes, that is what it looks like, Yank. As you darkest dungeon your way through, and I want you all to roll perception for me.
So is this like a hall or is it like a big?
Yes, it is a stark white hall with a bunch of like big bulkhead doors on every side. That nothing you guys seem to do can open those doors as you just keep walking down what almost feels like an endless hall.
It's Naoto's dungeon.
Two sons.
Yes.
Five perception dice. Let's see.
Whatever an invocation applies at no cost, I can add to my perception rolls. Aqua's probably out of ball here, maybe.
I got one suck.
Okay.
Does Tempesta apply? No.
It sure does.
All right, I'm gonna invocate with that, using alert, and get a 1 dice with this. The -4 does numbers. I'll take a dramatic failure.
Aki, what the fuck?
Bro, it's a -4.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the -4.
Yep, -4.
Hold on. I'll also invocate.
Bro, you fools are fucking succeeding.
I'll also invocate. Hold on. So that's
You
one
can't
dice. What's the? So
I can invocate because I have a charm that lets me.
Okay, so if I invocate,
You cannot
I
invocate.
cannot
Only Aki
invocate.
can invocate
Okay,
this
okay.
because she has charms that let her do that.
It's the keen observation charm with the upgrade
Ah.
alert. Whenever a invocation applies at no cost, I can automatically add it to my perception rolls based on sight and hearing.
I'll roll for Jess for the sake of it.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like some sort of wraith of science.
Yeah,
Say-
Wraith of
don't worry
Science
about the,
over
Don't
there.
worry about the wraith of science. He's not hurting anyone.
What the-
He's not hurting anyone.
I don't know. He's saying the word "sneaky" out loud.
Hey man,
He's
lucky
not
I didn't.
hurting anyone.
He's lucky I didn't activate Dangmaku Dance. No dramatic failure would stop that. In fact, I should activate that soon.
Yeah,
after
no,
I-
we should both activate.
I should activate that soon after I get my ass whooped.
Aki, you got a dramatic failure.
I've decided yes.
I will also
Kiara, would
take
you
a dramatic
Okay.
because that gives me a B and I get experience.
Just ahead of time, give me combat music.
Oh, great. What kind of dungeon are we in for the combat music?
This is like think like industrial science shit.
The Undertale Science Lab.
I would.
Yeah, something more. Give me something almost like techno-y. Yeah, something like techno-y.
The one warehouse in Persona 5 Scramble in Okinawa.
Oh yeah. So,
I don't know if that is. I don't know if that is techno.
Hold on, I'll find it.
As Aki, take you have 9 lethal incoming.
Youch.
Kiara, you have 8 lethal incoming. Remember, you can spend a wisp. You can spend a wisp to downgrade it all to bashing.
I will do that.
Could I
Did we-
downgrade it all in one
Did we-
bashing? You said.
Did we regain wisps?
I don't believe you guys have not done it unless you guys have done stuff to regain wisps. Remember, in combat, you can spend 1 willpower and roll inner light plus resolve minus shadows and regain that many wisps as many successes.
And the holy
Mission
shit
action.
downgrade damage, like all of it, or just one to one?
All of it. It would downgrade all 9 lethal into 9 bashing.
Okay, I think I'd personally prefer to spend a wisp on barrier jacket to just lower damage. If you were to ask,
All right,
if you
go
were,
for it.
if you were to ask me, yeah, I'll spend a wisp to make that 4 armor. You take 5 lethal instead of 9 bashing.
All right, I've got the music.
That does still put me in the. Oh yeah, because yeah, if I didn't do that, I would have taken ag.
I'm full bashing. I would have taken lethal if it wasn't for my cool flak jacket. Thank you, mundane armor.
Ouch.
Start slow, don't worry.
Oh, okay. I was trying to put on something else. Do you want to go with this?
I mean, you can put on something else if you like.
Here, you can add that to the queue.
This is more
That's
so
good.
for area music.
Okay. Here goes.
This one is like area music and not combat music.
Anyways, we've
As-
both been severely injured.
As you guys are walking along, before suddenly, oh shit! As Jess immediately tumbles down to the ground into a combat roll, as Hiroka does the same. as Kiara and Aki both like, huh? As a bunch of what appear to be spikes jut out of the walls and both pierce into the two of you. However, as you like stagger back as they're pulled back, you realize they're not spikes, but giant sharpened pencils.
Ouch.
As forming out of the walls appear to be two, what looks like heavily mutated scientists. As they have long white lab coats. It looks very much like a traditional like media depiction of a scientist. And they're almost holding as if they were holding a sword, just holding a giant sharpened pencil. And their long, frizzy white hair contrasts against their very gaunt skin-like features, where you can pretty much see the bones jutting from their skull. The next experiment begins.
Right.
Roll initiative, everyone.
Youch. That hurt. Does this also have a minus?
The initiative, no.
Did you already increase the damage we took there?
No, I did not. Each of you take one additional.
Alright,
Yep. As you guys, after you are hit, you notice that your wounds begin bleeding more severely, and almost looks like there's pus growing out of the wounds. Yeah. Darkness is damn strong here.
Hey yo, look at Jess go! Rave of Science won! Wow!
Future variant.
Holy shit!
In a fighting game, I'm Ryoma Sim Future.
In a fighting game, you're Kiara.
How in the fuck?
I have a base 15.
Okay, go off.
I have a base 15 to initiative due to fucking firefight and fast reflexes.
Jesus.
And I got a 10.
It's looking like Mac initiative over here. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a fucking Mac initiative right there.
I think Hiroka's last place, guys.
Maybe.
I don't know. It's just a hunch, though.
I'm glad we coin flipped Roka. Yeah, we get to go first. Our team gets to go first.
All right, Hiroka, you are up.
All right, as she just and just like bang, it just like shoots with their guns.
All right, these guys do not have defense against firearms.
Beat him up, Hiroka.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Shoot him real good.
Alright, so that's the clock. I'm not good. Actually, I need to apply my minus. It's a 10 minus 4.
It is -4.
I get 2 successes.
All right.
Or 4 lethal, I believe. 4 lethal.
Okay. I always forget to write out their fucking health bars beforehand. Give me a sec. How do you guys have? Not that bad. For lethal. Hiroka, describe to me how you shoot up these wraiths of science.
Yeah, as she just looks and just like with a quick like flick, like her coat goes back. She just and like pulls them out of the out of the holsters, but she keeps them at her hip and just goes bang, bang, and just like shoots them from the hip at one of them.
As the bullets fly through, and as the bullets like pass through, you notice they don't quite bleed. They're roll me perception. This is a low stakes perception. You do get the -4, but you don't worry about spending willpower or anything. It's just like, ooh, what's happening? Ooh, mystery.
No successes.
Cool. You fire, you shoot a bunch, and the bullets fly through. You notice it just takes some wound and staggers back, but does not seem to bleed at all. As Jess immediately follows up and is going to shoot the same one Hiroka shot, as she just gets down on one knee and holds up the gun as she just fires off a few quick shots.
Reflexively on Jess's turn, I Danmaku dance.
I also do that.
We love Danmaku dance.
We love Danmaku dance in this house.
Yep, you'll never get me with a surprise attack ever again.
We both like Danmaku dance. We fucking play each other. Like, oh.
Jess is trying to spend willpower to gain another additional 2. And 2 successes as she fires off a few shots. You notice that her aim is almost like wavering a bit due to the darkness surrounding you all. However, she does deal 4 ag to it.
Christ.
As the bullets fly through an orb. And this time, you guys see like where the bullets hit, like the chunks explode out of it, and there's no missing this time, and it seems the chunks that explode appear to be made of wood. And when the wood is blasted out of the wraith, it bursts into flames from being in contact with the jade. Another failed experiment. What the hell are these things? All right, Ryoma's in.
Yeah. So there's 2 wraiths. One of them is science-y and the other one is
Also science-y.
They're both science-y.
They're like a literal carbon copy of each other. Like they are fucking copy pasted.
Bunch of trash mobs.
They are surprisingly tough for trash mobs, from what you're feeling. But they do seem intended to be trash mobs. They almost feel like they give the vibe of being almost mass-produced.
Well, this -4 sucks, you know, if I didn't just take away their defense.
Well said.
Yes.
Y'all are 3 turns in and I have not told you their defense once.
All on attack!
Yes, don't care.
All on attack!
Yes.
Which one did Jess shoot?
Jess and Hoka both shot Wraith 1.
Alright, Wraith 1, your time is come. Esto es el
Time
fin!
is coming. Alright. Roll the hit.
Alright, so I have
Remember, you can invoke Tempesta at no cost.
Damn right I am.
Because we're injured.
Yeah.
Injured and fighting Darkspawn.
Don't worry, I've been injured from the beginning. I saw 3 ag.
Fantastic.
I'm always. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always injured. That's 8 minus 4 is 4 plus 5. which is actually 9, so I have more dice than normally than I would with a regular dice.
Don't forget you have 5 rote action destinies per session.
I do. How much do I want to kill this thing is the question.
That's the question.
I'll
You're at the beginning of the palace.
I'll save them in case we have a nightmare moment later with the boss.
Mm-hmm. In case you need to break out 5 road actions in a row.
I've done it before. It's happened before.
It's the way to live.
It's the way to live. Three sucks, which is I'm only at forceful 1, so it's only 5 lethal. 5 lethal? 4 lethal, my bad.
Okay.
These things like floating?
No. They phased through the walls to get to you guys originally, and now they are on the ground.
So overhead.
Oh yeah, you hit them with the overhead.
I jump and then overhead them.
As you jump and PR runs forward, jumps, like fucking hits him with the overhead as it damn near splits the thing in half. As it she gets like halfway through before getting caught like on the midsection, and then just pulls her blade out. As despite this thing clearly should be dead, it just keeps sort of lumbering forward, but is clearly on its last legs. The force of the blow quite hefty.
Damn.
Aki, finish it off.
I hope so. I hope so.
You're up, Aki.
Let's calculate my dice pool. What's its defense after getting attacked 3 times?
Its defense, if I remember correctly, yep, it is defense is now 3.
Well, so I have that plus that. Definitely invoking Tempest on this, so just a +1. In total, that's a -7.
Imagine not having 5 Tempesta.
I'm not as fucked up as you are.
Yeah.
I have decided to use the Jade, so I can use Mag. I got 3 dice to use this with. That's about it. I'll spend a willpower for a +2. A success is a success. For assuming this is a one lethal dagger, that's the 3 aggravated additional damage already applying.
All right.
Oh wow, I forgot about the additional damage.
Yeah, it applies. You guys get it too.
Yeah.
As Aki runs forward, flipping the dagger around before burying it like in the open wound that Kiara made. Aki just buries the dagger in there as the Jade catches almost like a spark across the wraith as the whole thing bursts into flames and crumbles into dust. Shadow Wraith 1 is gone.
Shadow Wizard Wraith.
Shadow Wizard Wraith.
Shadow Wizard Wraith.
We love
conducting experiments.
As it brings its pencil up and is going to, weak link detected. Pencil, go. Gonna attack Kiara.
Is it because I have no defense?
Yes.
Because I have no defense, I'm gonna have to spend fucking wisps.
Aren't we all?
8 lethal. The +1 already applied.
I spend a wisp to downgrade that.
Okay.
You can spend a wisp for armor too, right?
All right.
How much
You
armor
can
is it per wisp?
Remember, actually, you don't need 2 wisp for armor. You can Tempesta armor at no cost.
Really? Wow.
Yep. Because it's invoking. So you can get a +4 armor. Because you have 4 Tempesta, right?
I have 5 Tempesta.
Okay, you can get a +5 armor at no cost for every attack against you.
Hell yeah. So that's 8, so minus 5. That's 3, and then my... Is this a magic attack or mundane? Or do both apply?
This counts as technically it technically counts as it's a physical attack. No, it's a physical attack. Because it's still a physical.
So barrier
creature.
jacket would still apply though.
Barrier jacket does apply, yes.
The barrier jacket would have already applied.
Yeah, barrier jacket already applies.
Because you invoked with barrier jacket to give you that armor.
Yeah. So what's your normal barrier jacket armor?
It's only 1.
So you'd have a total of 6 armor against this.
And my flak jacket, it's 2, so I think that covers all of it.
I don't think you're an armor stack with physical armors.
It is mundane though.
That mundane and natural just means that's what you wear in your mundane form, and then that's what you wear in your natural form.
Okay. So I don't cover all of it. I still take 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take 2 bashing. It's fine.
All right.
Oh wait. Okay. Maybe I should spend another wisp. How much does each wisp give me for armor?
Wisps do not give armor. Wisps downgrade damage.
Is that all?
Yes.
Am I out of defensive options? Oh god. I think I'm
You
out.
about to take aggravated?
No, I'm about to take lethal.
Oh no.
Oh, 2 lethal.
I mean, can't you spend another wisp to downgrade it to 1 bashing? Wasn't it?
You can't downgrade the same attack twice.
No, I'm full bashing, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. As the giant pencil comes down, you having burned up your energy to do your big attack, can't quite dodge, but you just like hold up your blade and just parry it as much as you can. But the force of it sends shockwaves through your arms, and you see like bits of blood appear along your limbs.
Is that all?
Haruka, your turn. Regain a willpower for your bicep tribute.
I'm already full willpower. I do it for the fun.
For the vine.
As Hiroka from going hit fire just do it, and then fires and like puts the guns up, like to like aim better and just.
All right, no defense. I'll be right back. By the way, I need a pit.
He needs to pit. What is that? What does that mean? What's he doing? One success, 3 lethal.
Did you add the extra damage?
Oh, I didn't. That's 4 lethal. Thank you very much, Mike. That's great. You couldn't see, but I did the whole thing where I put like the hands on the side of my head and pushed them outwards. Like, of course.
Miles and Morales.
Miles Morales.
Why did you become dark in
Kilometers in
Spider-Man?
Morales.
Why are you gay for Spider-Man? What?
Wait. Why'd you darken that guy, Spider-Man?
I'm gonna say the N-word. No, you can't say the N-word. I'm black now, Spider-Man.
All right. 4 lethal. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 lethal. As Jess will also fire off some guns. She'll just spend normal. 1 success for how much of your guns do we done? They do 2. So that's 3 add or 4 add. 1, 2, 3, 4 add. Kiara.
Villainga Octagua.
Lang.
How hurt does this thing look?
Pretty darn hurt.
Does it have defense against firearms?
It does not.
I love it. I'm gonna shoot it.
Bang bang.
Bang bang.
Pull your actual real trigger.
It's a magic trigger, actually.
Pull your princess trigger.
I'm gonna pull my princess trigger. And I'm gonna spend willpower since I have so fucking much of it.
Would you want to invocate for damage or extra dice?
It's 6 dice. But I've bet on 6 dice before and failed horribly. As long as I get 1 suck, I'll get 5 lethal. I'll be fine! Invocate for damage.
Yeah. Don't forget the -4 from the painted place.
Yeah, I don't worry about it. I remember.
Nice.
Let's see.
What a dumbass cat climbing all over me.
What kind of, is it an instant action upgrade to forceful level?
Yes.
Unless you have
Fine,
Tomoyo's touch,
Unless you have Tomoe's touch.
which
I
lets you
don't.
do anything with your Regalia reflexively.
I don't.
Manipulating it.
And Sophia's the one who has that.
Baki's the one who has it.
Ben's trying to steal my fucking phone. Piss off.
What a guy.
Okay, so that's 2 sucks, which means it's 3 lethal plus the 5 from invocating, and then plus the 1 from all damage.
Stop, he's already dead!
Die!
Die! As Kiara, you just fucking full tilt, swing your sword as it's enveloped in this green glow. As in one swing, you just cleave it in half, and then it just crumbles down as it burns up.
I can't believe I hit it with my sword when I shot it with a gun.
I meant to say you shoot it with a gun. you shoot it with your big ass gun and it fucking melts like you shot it with a fucking energy weapon in Fallout. As I need this fucking cat out of my room. Hey, piss off! Stop trying to eat my leg.
Is it dead?
It is in fact dead as it melts into ash.
All right, guys, we did it. We did it.
We did it.
Okay, that was weird. Okay. All right, you two, come here. Let me heal you up a bit.
Okay,
Jess is.
I'm a character who was created during a time with low dice pools. This -4 is very bad for me.
Yep. It is intended to be, yes. Let's see. That is 2 wisps.
At least I got 2 beats from just from it so far.
Dexterity plus.
Do you get beats from full bashing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless you're a werewolf or a vampire, specify.
And you only get it once per scene.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm 3 away from full lethal.
Just gonna spend willpower. And another spend willpower. Oh man, this fucking is really kicking her ass. This -4 is really kicking her ass.
Yeah, I imagine.
I don't have ag. You don't have to spend 2 on me.
Okay. That's good. She still heals 0 on you, unfortunately. She heals 1 ag on Kiara.
Oh, thank God, my ag!
Damn thing.
Well, don't worry, Jess. I'm glad you're picking favorites.
As
I'm not full bashing. Praise the Lord, it's my act. It's going down.
Yeah, just
Wow.
just that roll was worse.
She ran out of willpower. Jess tries to heal twice more. However, it's just seems to sputter out. On.
Yeah.
As you guys all look ahead, and you just see what it almost seems like the corridor seems to stretch on more and more. Those damn things look like just like jobbers. They were kind of kicking our ass for a bit.
They just weren't up our guard. Don't worry about it, Jess. We healed Kiara. It's all fine. Come on.
Hold on. I think we might have a way around this. Or we have a way we can try and get around this. This paint here, it's really severe. Normally, we can just go right down to the bottom, undo the heart, and get this whole thing over with. But this place is dug in deep. So, we might need to take it a bit slower. If we can find different echo chambers, we might be able to slowly undo the severity of it. It'll cripple us less than it is right now.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Hey, Hiroka, you have a magic for finding things, right?
She nods.
Maybe you can try and find us one of those memory dens?
Not sure it works specifically like that.
How does it work?
It's... Well, granted.
If y'all want, I could wave memories on this wall.
Well, granted.
We get the sad wall backstory.
It was sad wall backstory.
Some dude bumped into it and chipped the paint a little bit.
That's how the tainted place began, you know.
He was never the same since.
Granted, I don't know the full depths of this. I always get better at it. But currently, it's an object. You know, certain things about an object. Like, I could find the specific things. Could find general things, like bullets. Bullet casings lying around, you know, hear gunshots. I use my ability to find where bullet casings are, and I find out where the shooting took place. Something like that. I could certainly try, but I don't know.
I mean, it's potentially worth a shot. Although, well, I guess it is just objects. Well, I guess we're back to wandering then.
Well, this place was the American Institute it previously was. Alright, let's struggle. Unlimited object works.
Actually, hold on. On the thing it says audio tapes, letters in my father's handwriting, and weak places in the wall all work. I don't think that's enough. to constitute
I mean, object with important memory could potentially work, or memory node. As you guys all hear something.
Oh.
Of course healing won't work.
Suzanne.
This is a place of science! As unfolding from the wall appears to be a large television screen, and on it you see like what I can only describe as looks like Dr. Wily. What the fuck? This is science. Oh god, this Dark World's been so long it's fucking up. Yes, this. You see, we have grown. We have developed identity. Oh god. Haruka looks back to the rest of you. I've heard about this happening, but this is a guardian type. I thought it was a maze, but if a tainted place stays around long enough, it develops its own guardian. It develops an identity, especially if the crimes committed there were all of the same type. It seems we're unlucky enough to develop this.
Evil doctor type.
Yes, evil science.
Evil scientist phenotype. Okay.
You wish to disrupt our wonderful science? This isn't a place of healing. We don't do science for that. We're here to cut apart and vivisect.
Tell us your location, evildoer, so that we may vanquish you.
Of course. I don't mind. As you guys see a bunch of more screens pop out of the wall and then give big flashing neon green arrows, all pointing down the hall you're currently walking towards. Right at the end of here. As long as you don't mind fighting through my little puppet army. I said puppet army.
We should probably
tough crowd.
We should probably figure out where those echo chambers are first.
If he's that way, then probably in the other directions we went.
Hmm.
Ignoring me.
If we can weaken it, then I'll have an easier time going through.
Yeah. And as long as we disable the Guardian, well, then the rest of the Nightscape will fall. In fact, we may be able to actually turn the tide against it. See, the severity. Every tainted place has its own, I guess you could call it, goal. People who work against that goal, they're held back by the curses. Anything working towards the goal gets empowered by them. That's why these things were so strong.
So we need to go towards science.
Either disable the curse entirely or find some way to twist it in our favor. Neither option would give us a pretty good advantage. Otherwise, I don't know if we could take a horde of those things, not with the curse we have right now.
You said you can sense things through the object, right? Looking over to Hiroka.
As she looks around.
It's very delayed.
Look all you want. You'll never get past my defenses. I hate the ones that talk.
This is certainly a very nice first experience.
You did not answer my question.
She looks over. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out. Looks around. What'd you say?
You have object senses that senses the locations of places with an object, right?
She nods.
Maybe if I pull out that key card, you can look at it and we can get a hint as to where to go. If it's just down there.
Key card? Did you say key card?
You said kick card.
Looks up.
Don't feed it. Don't interrupt. You have a master level key card, do you?
That's right.
Well, I have the new master access here. You couldn't get anywhere with something like that.
She looks down at Jess and like everybody else. Certainly try.
Yeah, it's probably full of shit. Oh, by the way, we should be careful. If we do encounter that thing, it can probably merge with a Nightscape and throw in power. Stop stealing my thunder!
So should I summon the key card?
Yeah,
Summon the
go
key
ahead
card.
and do that.
Alright. I'd like to use my key card.
Go for it.
Invoke on Aqua, please.
Yep, yeah, this will do. You can invoke for free.
Yay. We'll spend another willpower just in case. And you get some specialties. Three successes. You see in her other hand summons a key card.
As the key card is summoned in with Elizabeth Parsons. Ah, one of the former researchers here. Not the head one, though. That's me!
Blink.
Looks around.
Here,
So, okay.
try to sense that.
She looks at it. So am I finding like a duplicate of it?
Sure, just look at it.
Just try and find something that matches it. There's likely a pretty strong memory around here that relates to it.
Elizabeth cared a lot about it.
As she, like, as she rolls her shoulders. Let me find. Spend one wisp. Hate spending wisp. And then I'm going to.
That's
Roll.
too damn bad.
It's too damn bad.
Gonna roll. What's plus investigation? Is this a mystery?
Admittedly?
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah!
I love solving mysteries.
You love solving mysteries.
That's good because I need that because the fucking negative. And don't I invoke Aqua for free whenever I do this?
Yeah.
So
In this scenario, you do.
I will invoke Aqua to get a +2 for free.
For free, yes.
Three successes, which, by the terms of the power, 25 times the successes, so times 3, within 75 yards.
Meters.
Oh.
Meters, yeah. We
Yards is meters.
Yeah.
as you do indeed, sense a location somewhere you can reach. Having an
points.
object in location.
She points that way.
Let's go.
Yes. Scurry all you want, rat. Stop running away as you guys just
Yeah,
leave the
right.
monitor behind.
No, they leave Kiara stands behind. Stay right there. We'll show you how science of justice works. then
He
she
seems
leaves.
excited.
Vice.
Gain of willpower. Feel free to put on more ambient music again. Squid jazz is no longer needed.
It's singularity.
Yeah, just singularity.
Singularity. Here it comes.
As you guys head around before eventually making your way towards back towards the center and then running down the third corridor. And as you make your way through, you notice that the stark white walls seem to almost change and regress. It is still pure blankness and with no color, but it turns into more, not shoddy, but almost old-timey. More modern and less futuristic. That's what I'm looking for. Where it's looked more like metal wall or like wooden, not wood, fucking like concrete and like plaster shit on the walls. The kind you'd see in like a normal ass building and not a mad scientist lab. As eventually you reach your way towards what appears to be a reception area. And you see in full color, unlike the rest of the reception, is the key card. As you guys, those of you with guns, all have your guns drawn, like pointing, checking your corners. Yeah, this looks like one of the echo rooms. We just need to find out what's, well, happening here. Right. Haruka, you don't have any experience with echo rooms, so... Let me put it like this. As she points to the key card, beyond that is a memory. It's... Think of it like a lead-up to whatever made the place like this. Will likely be thrust into some of the roles that happen around here. We need to essentially play it out properly. Make sure we figure out what actually happened in the memory. Yeah, she nods. It's one of the weirder types of nightscapes, unlike the usual mazes. I had to guess, judging by how far back we are, both in terms of the complex and the time period, this is probably one of the earlier events.
Well, let's keep going.
As after you head over, you pick up the key card and head over towards like the entrance, what would essentially be at the entrance to the place, and you swipe the key card as the door opens up to stark, like bright void as you guys all pass through. And after a few steps, you find yourself back in the area you were in, although it is a little hazy. Like it has a fucking almost like a memory filter over it. As you guys all gain a condition, and I need to remember what this condition is for echoes. Go echo. You do not get the condition yet, but if you fail in the roll, you'll get the condition.
Okay.
All right. Just be ready, because if we mess up, the darkness might leak into our minds, essentially. We'll forget who we are and act as if we're just in the memory ourselves. If we act too far out of line for whatever role we're supposed to play, well, then they might get too much attention on us.
Supposed to play your roles.
Just act like whatever you think role you are supposed to be assigned. As the world seems to morph a bit. Shit, it's starting. As everyone, you find yourself in different places. Behind the desk is Jess, who is currently sitting down in a chair. She's sort of like, oh, Jesus. Trying to adjust to her new location.
Secretary.
And coming down the hall from the northern hall towards the entrance, Kiara and Hiroka, you are walking, and you find your bodies were automatically walking as you regain control of them. Meanwhile, opening the door, in steps what appears to be like a creature made of pure shadow, this is shadowy, vaguely female form, with long, tendrils where hair should be, just trailing along the ground, like the shadow from Heaven's Feel. And stood next to her side is Aki.
So we need to not go along with what's going on.
You need to, essentially, you need to play whatever part the darkness has assigned you, and play it well enough that you're not caught, but not so well that you get, lost in the role.
Oh no, that's hard for me.
And if you don't play it well enough, combat encounter triggers.
All right. Put on your acting faces, fellas, but not too good.
Hiroka's like, oh fuck, I'm gonna fail.
Oh no, I'm too good. I make go full Junie, oh god.
As feel free to put on whatever memory music or social combat.
We could probably put on the one Code Vein song.
Aki looks down to her whatever name tag she has on.
You realize you don't have a name tag, unlike the others. They have a vague name tag. You appear to be holding a clipboard full of papers with scribbles on them, indistinct scribbles. Cody, I know we can play. Cody, get the fucking. You know what? This is a perfect time. Get the Canto 4 fucking story songs. As the shadowy wraith steps in and takes a look around the area. A rather unpleasant place. Although, they spoke rather highly of it. She looks to you, Aki. Do you have the documents prepared?
She looks up, nods.
Good. Do be sure to tell me if they engage in too much deceit.
She
Hiroka
nods.
looks at her own name tag.
It appears to be very blurred. As the shadowy wraith walks up to you, Hiroka. Excuse me. I'm here for my 6 o'clock appointment. I had a meeting with the new director of this place.
There's so many. I'm trying to skip. There's so many singularities.
You need to unrepeat the track.
Yeah, it'll skip forever. You need to hear this.
But they really got
Oh.
Cody stuck in fucking. They really got Cody stuck in the fucking gold experience.
Don't worry, I know that, Cody.
You will never find the truth.
All right.
This is perfect. I'm here for my 6 o'clock appointment with the new director of this place.
Hiroka's sort of like freaking deer in headlights for a second.
Kiara hits her in the back.
As Kiara, you and Aki round the corner and hit her across the back. Hiroka, make me. No, though, you don't have to make your check yet.
Oh god!
As she just clicks her tongue, unprofessional. As she looks up at Kiara. You must be Mr. Park, then, the new director. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Handshake.
She shakes your hand. Do you have a meeting room? I prefer not to discuss this in the open corridor.
Is there a door here? Is there a door nearby?
You look around and you think that as you think that, you see a door be willed into existence.
That looks like the one. Let's go that way. I just nod and don't say anything and we go walk.
Yep. Fantastic. As you do so, and you lead her along, and Hiroki, you stand up and follow along.
Yeah, just follow along.
Aki follows.
As Kiara leads you guys into a little quaint room that appears to have like two opposite couches with a coffee table in the middle. There's a couple like coffee machines and little like corporate tea bags and stuff. A few mugs. As the shadowy wraith sits down on one sofa.
Aki stands right behind her. At that attention.
Aki, get a +2 to your next roll.
Yep.
Kiara and Hiroko, where do you two sit and or stand in the room?
Does the shadow sit first? Or?
The shadow sat first on one of the couches.
I guess I should sit
Hiroko will stand by Kiara.
I will
All right.
sit. Is there a couch across from her?
Yes, there's a couch across from her with a coffee table in between.
I'll sit on
I
the couch
think
across.
I know who I am.
Okay.
That's here for you to guess.
Hiroka. So stand behind me, behind the couch. I sit across the couch from her, across from her.
I was gonna stand on like the side of it, like by the armrest next to her.
Mhm.
That would also work.
So, I have heard you've been recently inaugurated into your position. My congratulations to you, Mr. Park.
I nod and do like agreeing sounds.
Yeah.
A man of few words.
Whatever works.
I have come to discuss a business proposition for you. I believe we could have a mutual beneficial agreement. I'm aware that your company has been lacking funding recently.
Oh, I see.
Just use it. What are you seeking? What are you seeking? Like,
I can't tell you. I'm her fucking secretary. Fuck off.
yes, that's true.
You have my condolences. I remember how difficult it was for I when I was first starting out my company. It can be difficult to get up off the ground. Especially with such intensive research as yours.
Nod.
However, you have been collecting some of the brightest minds the world has to offer here in this institute. And I'd like to do my best to take advantage of that fact, if you would. My company is developing a new product. However, our scientists are not quite enough. We believe the minds here may have a better chance of understanding the properties and refining it to something safe. Miss Hawthorne, the documents, please.
Hiroko.
Who's the one with the documents? Who has the papers?
No, shut the fuck up. You're interrupting me. Aki flips them over as she gets them out and hands them.
As Aki puts the documents on the table, you notice they glow in a brief light as the scribbles on them become a bit more clear. And none of you can still quite make it out, as it's a lot of legal mumbo jumbo. But you can tell it's definitely like it's a contract of some kind. All you can tell is that they are being hired for a lot of money, but you guys can also tell it is not nearly the same amount of money that was eventually given by the government. It is a far less amount.
We don't actually know that bit yet.
Oh, that's correct. You guys don't know that. Only the MDA knows that.
Exactly.
And lore for the viewers. There's a less amount of for you guys. Oh, that's a substantial amount of money. This product will require a bit of discretion, however, especially in the means of acquisition and the nature of the research. We will supply samples. We ask that you experiment with them, the scientific method, and all that.
Is she like handing me the papers?
Aki put the papers down along the table and it spun them around so you can see and sort of slid them towards you.
I'll grab them and just look directly through it. I nod every now and again.
The Wraith eventually looks over at Hiroka. Pardon me. Could I bother you for a cup of tea? My throat's a bit parched.
As she nods, and she sort of looks around the room. Where, like, tea could be?
You see some white tea. There's like a kettle. Roll me wits plus crafts.
I have
With
the
a plus
blue tea!
Wits plus crafts with +2.
Oh, God.
Actually, no. Nah, not with a +2. Just roll it normally.
Oh, it's a chance die!
You can spend willpower if you so wanted.
Oh! I have to. That brings it to 2 dice. Actually, no, it's 1 dice. One success!
You got one suck on 1 dice?
Yes!
One suck is one suck, baby.
As you brew a cup of tea and you place it in front of her, and she sips it, sort of see her face scrunch up a bit as you feel the world destabilize a little bit. Hiroka, you realize you cooked it too good.
It's supposed to be bad?
It was apparently, in the memory, horribly shit tea.
This is a roll we were supposed to fail.
Oh, no!
As she places it back down. Thank you. As she does a nod to you.
You're welcome. As she goes and sits back.
I put the papers down as if I finished reading.
Hiroka has been just fucking everything up. She's such a girl failure.
Is the monetary agreement to your liking, Mr. Park?
No, I want more.
Get more money! Yeah, looks promising.
She nods. Then, Miss Hawthorne, could you show him where to sign?
She moves over, points right there.
Roll me int plus academics, Aki.
Does
With your
homework
+2.
apply?
It does.
Yeah. I only get a -1 in total. Sign right here. Oh man, the dice roller is loading. I hate that. It's building up suspense for me. 1 success.
All right, as you quickly just show Kiara where to sign. There, and there. Kiara and Aki, can you please both make me a resolve plus composure?
Odd. Bit strange.
Uh,
We're too good
as-
at this, apparently.
As the darkness is fusing into your mind.
Dog, I'm just going along with the roll, man.
I'm too good at this.
I'm too good at this.
I'm too cracked. I should join that school play. I'm fucking great at this. I got one suck, baby!
I also got one suck.
You guys both feel like the other persona sort of pushing on your mind, but you do not succumb to it. You remain focused and remind yourselves who you are.
I spent my last willpower on that.
Excuse me. Then, as the wraith reaches into itself, pulling from its own shadowy blob of a self out a single vial, as she places it down on the counter. This will be main ingredients you work with. Refined as best we can. We call it nectar. It will be a challenge for you. But worry not. With supply, it should be sufficient.
Aki's gonna look at the documents to see what year it is.
The year, it's very smart, Aki. This appears to be 1998.
Word.
I am glad we could come to an agreement, Mr. Park. The first payment should be made shortly. Hopefully it can get your research off the ground. We expect great things from you. As the race rises back up, its shadowy tendrils converging back in on itself. Have a nice day, Mr. Park. As it glides out of the room, and as it does,
Also just gonna glance at the documents to see like any names of interest on this.
the document appears to be, of course, other than signed by quote-unquote Terry Park, is also signed by one Akane Mori, the CEO of the Hotodatsu Corporation.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
And co-signed by one Hawthorne, attorney at law.
Yeah. All right. Well, that'll be a thing to bring up in the discussion. Hey, Doug. The lawyer is like deep in on this shit.
Get that fucking lawyer.
What was her first name? Fuck, I forgot her. I got to call her Hawthorne for so long. I've forgotten what her first name is.
Natalia.
You know what? Sure. Natalia Hawthorne.
Nat.
You
know what? I like that name. Natalia Hawthorne. That's canon now.
Bicard. Alright.
This is gonna be weird when we remember it later and
Yeah.
it turns out.
You know what's funny? I looked up Hawthorne, and you didn't have a first name for her then either.
I did not.
You said unknown first name Hawthorne, giving her.
It's just, yeah, because her first name was not mentioned in the little thing. Natalia is a fine first name.
Did they leave the nectar sample?
Yes.
Just like that.
You take it, and it turns to ash in your hands as the
Damn
memory
it.
fades away. However, reduce the dice penalty you guys have by 1 as you remove 1 severity.
Yippee!
As you guys all find yourself back into the main corridor, and you see the south area has been bricked off and boarded up.
Bricked up.
Well,
That one, all right.
1 down. Shouldn't be too hard.
The weight's lifted a little heavier.
This is easy. I'm good at this.
You're not supposed to be good at this. She kind of glares at her.
You just nodded along with things. Does that count as being good?
I think they're better than me.
I just sat around. I didn't even do anything.
I think you did fine, actually. I think you did your best to keep things from going against the grain.
Is she talking to Hiroka?
Yes.
No. Thanks.
I mean, apparently the tea was too good from the memory, so
I thought I was gonna fuck everything up.
I think you fucking everything up was actually the intended outcome. So I think it's all right.
Well, we can spend around too much time. We can spend around patting ourselves on the back later. Let's get moving on to the next memory.
To the east.
As you guys start running east. And as you do, you eventually make your way to what appears to be a locked door with a keycard lock.
I shoot it. Wait, I forgot we're supposed to use a key card.
Do you still want to shoot it?
I put my gun to it like I'm gonna shoot it, then I remember.
Aki puts up the key card.
You swipe the keycard through, and there's a long wait, and then beep, beep. Keycard accepted as the doors open up.
Thank goodness we had this right.
I wish I
Yeah.
had a... Kiara like looks off and then does there, it's there. I wish I had a key card.
There's a brief moment of silence where everyone waits for a half beat. Will a keycard actually spawn in? It does not.
I'm thinking about the lab. In the
Yeah,
next
the
time.
last time.
Yeah?
Aki looks over to her. Do you want a copy? She holds up the one that she made.
No. I meant it. It's not record.
Walk.
As you guys walk in, and when you enter in, you find yourself into what appears to be like an operating room with a bunch of surgical beds lined up
again.
to and fro. And atop them all lay a bunch of those like wooden puppet dolls. As just reloads her gun.
Hiroka also just flicks it closed.
There
Kiara
appear to be 6 of them in total.
Kiara does that thing where you summon and unsummon your weapon.
Yeah. You want to increase its force at all, Kiara?
Level 3, baby!
As you unsummon, resummon, it seems heavier now.
I have everything.
As you guys take a step into the room as all the dolls get up onto their legs, as there appear to be 6 of them.
Can I aim
Roll for
outside?
initiative.
Okay.
I see we're doing combat.
You've entered combat zone.
Alright, let's put on the combat music. Take over, let's put it in.
Put it on.
This is good music.
It is. It's from Limbus Company.
Nice company.
Nimbus Company.
You're from Limbus Company.
I know. I'm Hiroka Limbus Company.
Hiroka Limbus Company.
I am the solemn lament.
Wait a second. Don't tell me. Does that mean that Kiara is actually Kiara Cromer?
Kiara Cromer.
Terry Parkayan.
She, instead of hating cybernetics, she hates supernaturals and clay.
Cromer.
One
Hiroka Grave of Dead Butterflies.
Just instead of the one who shoots, I just thought the one who cries, which made me think of boys who cry.
Boys who cry.
Boys who cry.
The ones who cry.
Crying children.
He cried.
It's all about you, Pearl.
It's all about you, Jess.
That was very good.
Oh,
As one of the walls open up. You found my laboratory.
He's back.
Rogan kind of wants to shoot that fucking thing, but she doesn't want to waste an action. Doesn't want to waste time on a quick draw.
Kiara looks a little excited that he's back.
Alright, now she can't kill it.
So, you think you can take out my puppets? Okay, it's your turn.
Yeah, she's just gonna.
Use the multiple upgrade.
I do, but I don't want to waste a wisp. I don't wanna waste
Is it really a waste if it's used well?
Yeah, but like I
It's
have 4.
It's used against its intended target. I have 2.
Alright.
When are you ever gonna get the chance to use wisps ever again?
That's true. I'm gonna fire in 3 short bursts.
All right.
Jess, why were you last place? You're the one with the aggravated.
Girl rolled shit on her initiative.
I did. We did roast that.
Jess rolled shit.
Jess rolled pretty shit.
-4.
But I'm
minus
also a little bit
3.
shit.
I got a 10 on mine. It was during the
So I
time-
roll thrice.
How you are attacking 3 different ones?
Yeah, one with each with a 3.
Okay.
burst. Like a
Yeah.
short
So
burst.
remember that. With each additional one is so you have a 3-round burst. Is that a medium modifier? Or is
No,
that a
no,
short
that's
burst?
so I can by spending 1 wisp, I can make 3 short bursts, which is a 3-round burst. So I can make 3
Yeah.
separate. Yeah. Let me.
Multiple.
Yeah, multiple. All right, so spending 1 wisp allows the noble to fire 3 short bursts or 1 medium burst.
Okay. Oh, okay. Then yeah, 3 short bursts. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. So you make 3 separate attacks.
Mhm.
With the usual minus. You have a -3 because you removed 1 severity.
Yes.
I'm at. Yeah. I think I'm at the Palladic Scholar, dog. Getting stressful.
It's a little stressful.
Well, it's just that I don't really, I'm not really good with guns, so I just kind of prefer beating the shit out of people. And like,
Okay, so first guy is 6 lethal. Second one is 6 lethal.
Is this with the +1s applied?
Yes, this is with the +1s applied.
Okay.
So 6 lethal for the first, 6 lethal for the second, and then 8 lethal for the third.
Okay.
As she like draws and does like the happy chaos spins, just and does like the Dante like bullet rain, bullet storm. She doesn't actually jump up in the air and do the bullet rain. She just basically just does the Deus Ex Machina, just without all the fanfare and the shooting behind him.
Very nice.
Just spin, hail of gunfire.
Get
All
that.
right.
Get that fuck.
As Hiroka, you just fucking spit out your guns and just put fucking holes in a lot of them. As just chunks of wood get sent flying across the operating room. Oh, so eager. But don't you know these puppets are actually transformed people? That's not true. They're made of wood. They were once humans.
That doesn't sound like something you could do.
That's a thing Darkspawn can do, but that's not what happened here. I mean, when Darkspawn do it, there's like a shell, and there's flesh inside. This is just wood all the way through. It's a moral quandary.
You monster. I'll put them all out of their misery.
Gain a willpower. And a +1. So a hero of justice is willing to commit evil for the sake of the greater good, are you?
You're right.
Get her! As one of the puppets rushes you, Kiara.
Oh no! Willpower defense!
What's your defense?
Spending willpower adds 3?
It's 2.
2. So that's
I remember all of you have a -2 from one of the curses.
It's 5 now.
All right, so 5 total.
Yeah. Can I spend more than 1 willpower?
You cannot.
Damn. That'll be
You
fun.
could if you wanted to take. You could technically take the dodge action if you wanted, but that would remove your action for the turn.
I want to use that +1 though. Come at me, mannequins.
All right. As a mannequin rushes you, 5 defense, so that would be. And these guys do not only have a +3 now, because you guys have got one of those. So that should be. Do that. Zero successes!
Yeah!
With dramatic failure!
Yeah! Nikiri counter!
He rushes towards you and swipes out his pencil as you Makiri counter stamp down. He loses his defense against your next attack.
Yeah!
All right, next up, Aki.
Man, I'm just gonna go bat. You wanna go bat?
Go back, go home.
Ready? And I'll do it against Wraith 6 because he tried attacking Kiara. Right, I'm left with that. His defense is.
He's got a 6 against you. 0 against Kiara, but 6 against you.
Ballin'.
I'll invocate, get another dice pool. No, what? No. I need Arthur. I need time. I'm gonna spend this turn studying them. So I can use Aqua for no cost invocation.
Mm-hmm.
I will spend my turn studying these opponents.
All right. Do you want to take the aim action or just study?
I'll have the aim action. Just study.
All right.
I don't have a gun to do the aim action with.
Fair enough. Do you want to combine? I'd allow you to combine it with the dodge action if you'd like. Sure. Thank you. All right.
Thank you. That's so nice.
As if we put on more combat music. The call out post, I just saw a Steam notification. Yank is playing Library of Ruina.
Call out post.
Call that post.
As Race 4 will attack you, Aki.
Oh, brother. -2. So I'm left with 8. I'd like to drop the dagger and reflexively hope I can summon Jessica's shield.
Ooh.
I will Aqua Invocate, thanks to my previous studying, hopefully.
Yep. I'll allow that.
Alright. And now I will hope I get this roll. 1 success, you know? Truly, that's all I need.
As you do manage to reduce it a bit, as you summon up the shield.
All
right.
Well, I'm doing do this to add to my dodge.
Yeah.
And
then as you summon up the dodge, and as you summon the shield, you run towards you and you hold out your shield, but you don't your dodge.
yeah. Does Acrid work on dodge? Yes.
Yes.
I'm
It
going
does.
to for free apply Tempesta to this to increase it by 1. And then
Which will give you an extra 2 dodge.
yeah. So okay, so I have a 5.
Shield upgrade's really good.
Yeah, 5, then a -2, 3, and a plus. So I have 14 with this.
Mm-hmm.
Succeed! 1 success.
As you hold the shield and it bashes against it. Acrid, remind me what Acrid does?
The weapon takes 1 point of structure. Oh wait, any melee weapon used against her that does no damage.
Only ones that do no damage. Okay. Would that do 1 lethal against people who are because the pencil is technically a part of their body.
Unarmed checkers do take 1 lethal.
Yeah, this is because this is technically it's flavored as a pencil, but it's the loathsome weapon, which is a natural weapon. The loathsome weapon Darkspawn ability, so it's technically a natural weapon and it's part of their body. However, it does hit you for 5 lethal. Ouch.
Okay, 5. Aqua, give me 4 armor.
Invocations, we love ye.
Yes. I'm at
God
full
love invocations.
God
I'm at
love
full
it.
lethal now. I'm at full lethal now.
All right.
Was
Oh man, we got wound penalties too.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah.
Aki was the progenitor of iron stamina.
God love her.
Okay, don't hold back. They're not human anymore.
Is this technically a new scene from the last scene
Yes.
from the last fight?
Yes. Get your beat.
Yep. I appreciate it. Thank you.
The other
that-
one
that-
jumps towards you as well, Aki.
Now, that does mean I did lose my Danmaku. Shad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you still attacking me? Well, you better
Yep.
hope I don't get a single success. It's loading.
Yep, loaded here for me.
Good time.
The other ones will be attacking Jess and Hiroka.
Oh no.
Yeah, 2 successes. Deleting your successes. You deal no damage, idiot.
Yep. As this one just pencil forward and you just catch it on the shield as the wood of the pencil begins melting across the shield. As you parry it away. It takes 1 lethal and then another 1 lethal because of worsening wounds.
Oh man, this is cheap. I'm just I'm just gonna sit in the corner and dodge all their attacks. They just take 1 lethal.
Chip them to death. Chip damage them to death. Meanwhile, Haruka, 1's coming for you. What's your defense? Haruka?
I'm sure debating if I want to do something. All right. Nah, just 6 is my defense.
Okay. Oh, I almost rolled 15 dice by accident. 2 successes for 5 lethal,
Ouch.
which will be upgraded to 6 lethal.
Damn.
6.
You want to bury your jacket this?
I don't have that.
Oh right,
Why don't you have
Girl, you
barrier
should-
jacket?
girl, you should invest in barrier
I
jacket.
know I've been trying, but I just.
You need to, son. You need to downgrade this damage immediately.
Girl, down. I recommend
so I
spending a whisk to downgrade this all to bash.
God damn it! Why anti-Sophia? I can't take the blow.
Yes, I just spent it with dagger.
Invocate for armor.
Jess, can you teach us how to go to the Dreamland so we can train?
As just a pencil stabs right through Haruka's torso. Oh, that hurts.
Hiroka. Don't
Is your-
hold back. They're not human.
As-
You're getting too into this. You're fucking repeating voice lines now.
Oh hell no! We made out of the Kiara dialogue for this scene.
Kiara, when you see that, like, your eyes widen a bit, like, oh shit. Oh fuck. As for a brief moment in your vision, you see once again the 2 scales as the liquid of 1 continues to almost like there's like a liquid from above begins pouring into one of the scales as it begins overflowing.
Which scale?
The one on the left,
Okay.
as the one on the right seems to begin leaking. And then you blink a few more times.
I have no idea
Then-
what that means, but I'm not letting Kuroko die.
As it is back to the other 2. If they're going to attack Jess. Jess has
Oh, Jessica.
Jess is a defense of 8. With her for-
silly little girl. Why would you do this, Jessica?
Jessica!
their dice pools are not very good against Jessica.
That's good for you, Jessica. Jess.
As 1 runs towards her and jumps up to swing it down as she just does the fucking Dark Souls parry against it as green acid spits out of her shield and blinds it in the eye. It grabs its face, staggering back. It takes 2 lethal from Acrid. The other one strikes her from behind, but she manages to deflect most of the blow and redirects it into her armor as her barrier jacket protects from the damage. And number 3
Number 3.
takes lethal.
Mumbo number 3.
Wraith number 3. Kiara, it is your turn.
Science Ray, number 5.
Wraith 6 has no defense against your next attack.
These are wood, right?
Yes,
Is that firework?
you can certainly try.
Can I invocate with Fuoka right now?
You may. Fuoko, would it be a wisp expenditure?
That's what I'm wondering.
I can look right
Me.
now.
Yeah, give it a look. Give it a look for me, Mike.
I'm on the exact area where they talk about this.
Nice.
When the target is someone or something the princess loves, it also applies without cost. It tends to aid a person she loves, to strike at her enemies with full force, to take great risks for great gains, to inspire others with heroic endeavors.
I'm gonna
At
full
the
force this
Uh,
fucking thing with my gun.
Yeah, I will say that.
And at the culmination of a major campaign.
He's gone now.
Yeah. What a shame. Alright, guys, just roll all your dice pools and then pretend that we had your turns. Just say that you got like 20 successes and insta-kill them.
Yeah.
But he could see the dice roller.
We just don't tell him about the dice roller. Hi, Adam. Adam? Your microphone's
Adam?
Hello, testing.
you are.
There we
Kiara
go.
got 20 successes and she insta-killed it, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
It's in your own words, Kiara. They aren't human anymore. Don't hold back. Your discount is striking at full force.
We only have a -3 now, right?
Yes, you only have a -3 now because you removed one of the severities.
I remember not having minuses. I was a young boy back then.
When I was a young boy.
Young boy.
Someone should introduce Kiara to fucking
You do it.
My Chemical Romance. I feel like she like that.
You do it.
Alright, I'm gonna invocate Fuoko for free, so I should do damage or dice? I think I'll do damage. I'll spend the willpower. I can't all out attack a gun, unfortunately. I get a +1 thanks to thanks to Science Man.
Mm-hmm.
Let's look there. Does have anything else I can do? I road action this.
You could. You
I'm
could.
gonna-
You
I'm
could
gonna-
absolutely road
I'm gonna road action this. I could also irradiating, but I don't want to take a lethal because I'm already fairly injured.
You're not looking great.
Jess would be angry because she needs to heal me. Alright, let's do it. 10 sucks, baby!
All right.
And I'm on full forceful too, so that's 4 plus 1 from the fire, so that's 6. So that's 16 lethal.
Okay.
And I'm hoping the fire does something.
As your sword wreathed in flame
It's gone.
slices upward. Your gun wreathed in flame. I think I'm just so fucking used to Sophia.
Yeah.
As your gun, as you aim down the sights, pull the trigger as a massive jet of flame shoots out of it. As the puppet holds up its arms, but it is too late. It's engulfed in the giant fiery inferno and burnt to an ash. W16 is removed from the initiative.
W6.
Really don't.
Now, did he die because you overkilled him, or did he die because, like, the fire? We'll never know.
Does it look like it set him on fire?
Yeah, it looked like the fire was pretty effective.
Okay. Cool. It's good to know.
Ew, such cruelty. You aren't content with just killing them. You burn them to their very core.
That's not true. I'm setting the. by... Hold on.
Get it out, Kiara.
By burning them, I'm setting their souls free.
You truly think that'll free them? They are but more fuel for my destructinator!
Jessica, take your turn.
I was gonna say, Jessica's gonna shoot another one of them. Let's see, it's 3 now.
Kara does point at him whenever she's talking to him.
Good. She's living a 2 success kind of life.
And we make do.
She can't even invoke it because it's an actual just normal gun. It's not a princess ability.
Start smacking people with your freaking...
She could just smack people with her shield. But the 4-ag speaks for itself, as she just... Let me just eliminate W6 from my health, from my pool. As she takes aim at W1 and then just fires off a bullet that goes straight clean through one of its eyes. However, it is still up. These damn things.
Hiroka!
Hiroka, you're up.
As she, as she looks around, sort of assesses the situation. How bad are each one looking?
The one Jess just shot, which is W1, looks like it's on its last legs. One good shot should take it down. W2 and 3, the ones that you blasted with your previous shots, are also looking pretty darn bad. Like they're both looking pretty full lethal, if I had to say so myself.
Yo, true?
Oh, speaking of, I almost forgot. Just as an additional 1 damage because of the curse of festering wounds.
Do I spend another wisp to kill these guys?
You certainly can try.
I think it's good. I think it's good to start just milling them. Get them out of here.
Alright, 1 wisp.
And then the only other one that's damaged is W5, which on a scale of 1 to 9 looks about a 2.
It's okay, there are 5 others. Just pick the 3 that are most injured.
Yeah. They have no defense against firearms.
It's okay, Aki. You don't need to worry about having 1 firearm on. You're perfectly fine. Just the way you are. Just the way you are. It's not a firearm skill. It's a rock.
Aki says as she bashes your head in with a rock she summoned.
Let's see.
You know, Aki, if you summoned a rock, you could throw it with your athletics skill and get a +1 to it.
What?
You summon a rock and throw it. Throwing is an athletics skill.
Alright, I'm going to shoot
Wait,
the same 3 that I did before.
You summoned it.
Oh, true. But it depends on if it's an important.
Yeah, true. It need to be an important rock.
Jess, do you have any particularly important rocks in your history? What about you, Hiroka? Oh wait, I'm not tier 2 with you yet.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot the same 3 that I did
Alright.
from previous. Alright.
Now them.
So that is 4 lethal for the first one.
Okay. Is this already applied with the
Yes,
festering wounds?
yes, already applied. Second one is 6 lethal.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then 7 lethal for the third.
4, 5, 6. And then 7 lethal for the third?
Yes, that is correct.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As Hiroka, you just unload both your guns and just unleash a hail of gunfire across the room. My precious experiments! Watch where you're shooting those things! As bits and pieces of wood chips fly across the room. W1 and 2 are both killed by this. and W3 is brought to his last legs. Everyone, target her! She's the biggest threat!
Oh no.
Aki, it is your turn.
What a day.
Defense. Defense of
Defense.
numero 3.
Numero 3 has 6 defense.
Little brother. Alright, I have a 6 dice pool for this. I got no willpower to spend. All with attacking would be bad. Because I'd have to rely completely on armor if I do that. I'm not good enough at armor. Yep.
I'll
Alright.
tell you what, ain't got no gas in.
That's 5 lethal to number 3. I'm gonna bat it in the fucking head with the water attack.
Festering wounds already applied,
Yep.
as it was 1 away from full ad. You didn't need to do him like that.
I need the dice.
As Aki runs forward and just, with a cascade of water trailing behind her, she swings her bat down. It makes direct contact with the skull and separates it as it flies across the operating room and crashes through a few glass vessels over the side.
Bitch thinks he's Tanjiro.
As there's only W4 and W5 left. As they rush towards Hiroka. As you see it launch towards her,
Fucking Mizuno Koku.
Oh,
Home the on the wave. Where'd my phone go? Well, I'm gonna check the time.
okay. Kiara, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Lose 1 wisp.
Okay.
Cheat.
Alright. As they leap towards Hiroka, and Hiroka, you jump back as you ready yourself for them, and then you notice the strike does not come.
Huh.
As you notice, Kiara has blocked the strike.
The fuck?
Kiara, add take the blow to your charms list.
God damn it! I don't want your help, Sophia!
I did not.
Kiara, you have 6 lethal coming your way. You automatically block it all with your Tempest armor.
Hell yeah.
I didn't ask for this.
Thank you, Tempest Arbor.
As you notice, after using the Fuoko, there seems to be just a aura of flame sort of curling off of Kiara. And Kiara, you yourself are in a bit of a daze, as almost like your body moved on its own.
Kiara. Thanks.
Another one is going for you, Kiara,
You're welcome.
as you stand between the puppets and Hiroka.
I will continue to do so.
Two successes, which is completely blocked by total of that is completely blocked by your Tempesta invoked armor.
Thank you, Tempest Arbor!
As both of the puppets swarm around you, Kiara, as you just start parrying their blades away, and kicking them back whenever you get an opening.
I wish I had it. I wish I had an invocation at 5 dots.
I love Invocation 5 dots. It's my favorite.
Kiara, it
Yes.
is now your turn.
It's very strong.
It's very good.
Having an invocation at 5 dots.
Because it's essentially a passive +5 to everything
what-
you're
that-
supposed to be able to do.
That's why I'm the hero from the future.
Yep. She is the strongest warrior here.
It's time to beat their ass.
Kick their ass, Kiara.
But one at a time.
One at a time, because I don't have auto fire. Could buy auto fire. No, I don't think I can. I think I'm maxed out on 11 bolt, actually.
Mm-hmm.
If I had auto fire, you fuckers would be dead.
More.
Are they both the same, like, HP?
The W5 with a little bit more injured, but not by much.
I'll go for W5 then. Do they have defense against firearms?
Nope.
Good. Time to die. I've lost my +1 from my good friend in the TV.
Don't forget the -3 from the curse.
I remember.
Nice.
It's what's making this fight so interesting. That was Chuni from me, not Kiara.
This is starting to get interesting.
Kiara, when she gets sent 50 feet back and into it through a wall, now it's getting interesting.
This is starting to get interesting.
I'll spend another willpower. Should I road action again? About how tough are these things?
About 9 health boxes, it sounds like.
About 9 health boxes worth.
I don't think I need a road action if I'm using willpower. I don't, although we are getting our shit fucked on the road action.
Kiara, whenever you spend willpower, do you just subtract the dice pool -1, and then use
And then press the button, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I usually do. Because just adding 2 dice could work, but I mean,
Outstanding.
I've gotten. This is the
You got it down to
Kiara.
a science.
Yeah, this is the Kiara workaround.
It's so you get the willpower algorithm buff.
Yeah. You gotta love that willpower algorithm up. I'm gonna invoke Tempesta for damage. Oh my god!
Double the damage.
Oh my god!
Wow.
How does that happen?
That's
It's a fucking road action!
Wow. Maybe
unfortunate.
maybe you should destiny to reroll or
Would you like to upgrade to a dramatic failure?
I can't reroll it because I used the road, right?
Destiny could still reroll it.
Unless you want to doom me.
Would you like to upgrade to a dramatic failure?
I'll dramatic failure if you've doomed me.
Alright. Take your beat for your dramatic failure.
Am I being doomed?
We'll see.
I just want to know so I can take a beat from it if I'm getting doomed.
Kiara, you
The doom will be later. Don't worry about it.
Kiara, you looked pretty cool for a moment.
Kiara, as you bring your sword up,
Gone.
and as you do, you bring your sword up.
Oh, weird.
As you bring your sword up, and you realize you aren't the one who's swinging. As you shake your head and immediately your sword goes off balance as you try and recover to fire your gun, as it has already moved out of the way. And as you were raising your sword, your mind was flashing with visions of a distant, very different place. Memories that feel like yours but not yours at the same time. as Jess's turn.
How did I even get here? Whatever, just stay behind me, Hiroka.
Got it.
As a shot fires through W4 for a smooth 3 ag. As she then, I'm out. As she just throws her gun back into her fucking shield.
Aki, you looked at those bullets, right? Can't you just make more?
Yeah, but that costs wisp, man.
Cost whiffs, and she's got 1 firearms.
Man, I'm a wisp spender. I can't just spend the wisps to reload every time.
I have hella wisps.
Hiroka, your turn.
Yeah, we were also in there like 4. You have more to spend,
They're like 3, actually.
loser.
I'm sorry.
Alright. So which one looks the least and most hurt?
There's 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
W4, they look about the same.
Mm-hmm.
W4 just took a shot from like an ad gun, so it's looking a little bit more hurt, but you know, not too much.
Let's shoot W5.
All right. No defense against firearms. Fire away.
Man, I wish I could give my fucking melee attacks the ranged property. I wish I were a Sin Eater.
That would be 4 lethal
Okay.
on 2
Festering wounds already applied.
Yes, sir. Yes.
All right.
I wish I were a Sin Eater with Dondrene as my Geist.
Aki, your turn.
Oh, and I have the Tomb, and the Tomb will let me get Excalibur back. Yep.
Alternate universe, Aki.
He's just worse. He's just worse at everything.
Hey, you or Aki, instead of becoming a princess, when she faces the corpse eater in the shed, she just dies and then becomes a sin eater.
That's a funny one. 3 successes. I will attack the one that Hiroka attacked, because that one would have 6 defense.
All right.
I guess they all have 6 defense, because they all were attacked. So
No, it'd be 5 defense, because they have 6 defense normally and then 5.
Oh. Well, I already rolled.
Yeah.
I will target this with number 5. 4,
Monica, number 5.
7 lethal, straight to the back of the head.
Target number 5, you said?
Yep.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As you just... The whole back of its head just gets blown open from the force, but it's still standing as it staggers forward.
Christ.
Yeah! As it turns around and swings at you, Aki.
Invocate for defense.
Oh, with your shield, yeah.
And I will, I should probably use Aqua, not Tempest. The Tempest only gives me a 1 right now. And his dice pool is like a 10. What was it?
It's an 11.
So either I have a defensive 4 or a defensive 6. I will.
Fun fact, these guys use simplified attributes.
Good for them.
Good for them.
Because they aren't actually people. So they
I will
they don't
invoke.
have skills.
I will invoke with Aqua,
Alright.
giving me 6 defense.
Ooh.
It would have been 9 if he would have been in a different state. Actually, it would have been 8. It would have been 8.
That is 5 lethal coming towards you.
Well, invocate Aqua.
We love barrier jacket in this household.
It's actually only 1 aggravated. Ouch. I have 7 bucks.
Alright. It's like and a pencil pierces through your shoulder as you wince in pain, but you force through anyway and just bat it away from you as it staggers back. The other one will attack Jess. she has a sense of 8. That is 3 dice. Oh my god, this thing fucking hates Jess. It got 4 successes on 3 dice. As it runs towards her, she goes to block with her shield, and then it just fucking throws its pencil aside and grabs her by the face. Ah! And she slams her into a wall. Dealing 5, 6, 7, 8 lethal.
Ouch.
She is going to invoke on Tempesta to block some of that.
Are quality upgrades for Barrier Jacket just 1?
Yes. Every quality gives an extra 1/1 armor.
Like it's just 1 experience, I mean.
Yeah, it's just 1 experience.
Hmm.
And it just, the only thing stopping you from getting them all is just the maximum inner light, the maximum charm level determined by your inner light. It's just, as she just slams the wall and takes be 5 lethal after downgrade. And she'll spend a wisp to downgrade this to 5 bashing. As there is just a distinctly Hiroka-shaped imprint along the metal wall.
Jessica.
I need to confusing the two.
Yeah,
I don't know why I
you
keep
did.
saying Hiroka.
Every other time you've said Jessica's name, it's been Hiroka.
Yeah, I don't know why.
There's a Jessica-shaped hole in the wall.
There's a Jessica-shaped hole in the wall. Maybe it's the fact that they're both gun characters. I don't know. As Jess staggers back. I'm okay. I'm okay. As it is Kiara's turn.
You use a gun too. Stand behind me.
We're in the front for a reason.
My armor's insane because of invocating. Stand behind me, Jess. I put my hand on her, like push her behind me.
Stand back. I'll handle this puppet.
I'll handle
Leave
this
Jiren
puppet.
to me.
Leave Jiren to me.
Leave Jobber to me.
Joe Burr.
Jabed. So it's just one puppet?
2. There's 2 of them.
Which
One
one's
is
more-
heavily injured, and one is not so heavily injured.
Who's after me?
After you is Jess.
Jess, you could probably take that heavily injured one.
She can sit, and if not, Hiroka and Aki certainly can.
Yeah. I'll hit this one that hasn't been injured.
All right.
Time to die.
Time to die.
Time to die.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts.
All right. Are you gonna gun or?
It's time to making Swiss cheese.
All right. Time to gun. They do not have defense against firearms, so fire away.
Willpower. Road action.
All right.
Invocate. Damage. Should I invocate for dice this time? Nah.
Do you think It couldn't possibly happen again.
It couldn't happen again. What are the chances of it happening again?
What are the chances of it happening again?
Why are you using all of your road actions on these guys?
That's a good point. I won't road action. I'll just dice pull increase. I've only used 2 so far, right?
You've used 2 so far, yeah.
So I still have 3 left. So I'll save this thing.
Yep.
It's 11 dice with willpower.
What could possibly go wrong?
5 sucks.
Hey, there you go.
It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lethal.
Let's see. That is 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's still alive, just barely.
I'm making Swiss cheese.
As you spin your gun around and then fire off a bunch of shots, as just a bunch of holes appear through it as the burning splinters are shot at the backside. Jess will also aim her gun, and she'll aim at the one you shot to see if she can finish it off. She misses entirely.
Oh my god.
She just sighs. Actually, wait, hold on. No, what she does, I forgot, she's actually out. So what she does do, though, is she uses her quick draw merit as she pulls an SMG out of her shield and aims that, and is going to auto fire. One suck is one suck, you know?
Yeah,
Some
you
days
know,
one suck is all you need.
that's all you need.
And this is indeed one of those days that's just enough, as she unloads a bunch of regular bullets directly into the puppet. As after the large Swiss cheese holes that fucking Kiara made, Jess follows it up with a bunch of smaller Swiss cheese holes. As the whole thing's structural integrity gives out and it just crumples in on itself. W4 is dead. Hiroka, you're up. All that's left is one last shot science wraith.
One last W.
One W. Turn it into an L.
As let me grab. As she's just gonna, as she raises it, bang, and gets 0 successes on 7 dice.
I see. My cursed putrid air is already infecting
It's
your
the TV.
bodies. And then fucking ricochets into the TV. You fool! You've only destroyed the monitor! The speaker remains intact!
Shut up.
I see. I'm already breaking your morale.
My will is,
Six lethal to the dome!
Fuck! You fucking just beat it to death. Oh my god! So brutal!
our will is stronger than you can ever be.
You have fought nothing but my runoff experiments so far.
Aki roughly tosses her bat at it.
If you dare progress.
That was talking
Blessed
about-
silence.
Tomoyo touches it back into her hand.
Kiara looks disappointed. I'm talking about my willpower.
I'm sure I'll have a chance to talk. My willpower is nearly full.
All right.
Can I get a willpower of my vice of delinquent?
Yes, you may.
Yes,
Alright.
I have and willpower to spend.
Status report. How are we doing?
Injured.
Pretty bad here too.
It
But I'll
runs
be
up.
alright.
All right, now what's the trial here?
You know, we could, after this, back out and give it a day for us to refresh and recover. It's not like this thing will be going anywhere. We need to leave it alone for weeks for it to actually recharge and reform what we've already accomplished.
But now that Percy's out of the fight as the guardian, he might start affecting people, right?
I'm sure he'd be more than willing to resume his duties and seal it up again.
I guess it is always an option.
And besides, we're destroying its echoes. It'll be weaker next time.
Exactly. Speaking of, you guys look around and notice that one of the puppets had landed back onto the operating table and had somehow bled, quote unquote, onto it. Although it's more like the operating table has been stained a bright red color, which is even more stark against the empty white, just lack of color all around it. I think that's our next stop.
Let's go.
Let's go.
As you step into it, Cody, get the Limbus music once more. And as you do, the world around you changes again. As the four of you find yourself in a new situation. This time, you are standing behind a large glass wall with a number of scientific-looking control panels in front of you. A few beeps and bops echo around the chamber. As you appear to be looking into, you're looking into the room you guys were just in, the operating table. As there is something that is currently tied down to one of the operating tables. It appears to look like a human, although human is pale, washed out in very prominent veins across it. As there's a number of murmuring, as there's a large amount of shadow people around you. As currently, Kiara, you are stood closest to the window, with a control, your hands essentially resting on a control table. Hiroka, you are also stood just a few feet behind her.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Aki, you are stood directly to the left of Kiara, also holding a clipboard. And you notice that around your neck is the key card that Elizabeth had. And Jess appears to be just a few feet behind you guys. As one of the shadow people whispers, but it looks so human. You can't be serious when you mean this thing is a monster. They appear to be looking to Kiara.
It's true.
I don't know about this, boss.
Okay, so I'm at a control panel.
Yeah, like a little operations panel. There's a bunch of there's a microphone for you to speak into the room. There's a number of press this button, lights turn on.
I look to them seriously and turn pensively.
All right, Cody, can you play it again? I'll repeat the track.
Oh yeah.
Very intensively.
Hands in my pockets.
Fucking Gendo style.
Yeah.
As a number of them look towards the ground. Boss, there's a little green light that says check, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right, my thing glitched out for a second. There's a little green light that says Dr. Elizabeth Park for the operation room.
It's me, I think. He's just gonna take slow steps to make sure that this is right, this looks right.
As you it looks right as you walk through and you walk out into the hallway, and as soon as you walk into the hallway, everything is fuzzy and it feels almost like you're walking out of bounds before you walk through the other door into the operation room, and your vision becomes clear again. As you walk towards the thrashing person on the table, as you see, there's a number of medical supplies on the table next to you.
Where's Hiroka? She's in the.
You are currently you are in the. Everyone except for Aki right now is in the operations table or in the operations room. Not operation, in the control room, and you're looking through a big glass wall into the operations room. When the scene when Gendo and the rest of Nerve are looking through the glass. Yeah, looking through.
I know exactly what you're.
That.
Yeah.
Yes.
Operating theater viewing.
Yeah. One of the shadow people looks at Jess. Assistant nurse, aren't you going to assist them? Me? Yes. Sorry, I was getting my tools together. As just quickly walks out, joins in with Aki, and mutters under her breath, "Apparently I'm your assistant in this one." As you, Aki, stand at one side and Jess stands at the other. As Kiara, roll me wits plus medicine.
Odd.
Yeah, this is gonna be an odd roll, but roll me wits plus medicine.
It's crazy because I have medicine.
Is that for killer instinct?
It's for first aid.
It's your
It's
first.
for first aid.
I should get killer instinct. You're right. One suck, baby.
As you think you're in, and then you sort of like you catch on quick. Oh, wait a minute! I'm head of this operation. I should initiate this. As you press a button, as the comms go online, and you can speak into the operation theater.
Please begin.
Jess sort of scrunches up her nose as she looks down at the person thrashing on the table. Any anesthetic here or anything? As
Look, Aki looks around.
Yeah. Not a drop.
Is it just like a dude?
It appears to just be a dude. Aki, roll me int plus occult.
So is it? Do they see a doll? Do we see a doll, or is it like
No,
morphed into
it is like a human being. Like
Oh,
not a
like
doll.
The shadow filter.
And man, I don't got occult knowledge, man. I got.
No, so there's like shadow people around you who are just like imagine like the ruby background shadow people.
Yeah. That's what I've been imagining.
And then strapped to the operating table is in like this one has a character portrait.
That is a dramatic failure from a chance to die.
This looks like a normal ass human. Also, dramatic failure.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
Aki,
I don't have
Perfect.
occult. I don't have
Aki.
occult knowledge, and also
Aki.
-3.
gain the nightmare come alive condition. You have forgotten you are Aki, and you are fully immersed in this role.
Yeah.
Well,
This is a human being strapped to the operating table in front of you.
unsure, but I mean, shit, brother. I think Terry would know what he's talking about.
Exactly.
So she's gonna take like a cloth, put it in its mouth to bite on, and let's get started. Put it in its mouth to bite on. Let's get started.
Can I choose to have a roll here, Adam?
What would you like to roll?
Composure probably.
To resist the seeing this.
I guess to not act out.
Yeah, it's a resolve plus composure roll.
Okay.
Or potentially composure plus socialize.
Why socialize?
You're in a real resolve plus composure, I guess.
I mean, I'll do it, but
Hiroka has hypersensitivity. Should she be doing something for that?
Hypersensitivity means you apply your shadows to your charm dice.
do we still have the minuses?
Yep, you do.
There's a chance die.
Which I have zero.
What in the
shadows.
fuck? God damn it. I succeeded the chance die somehow.
You hold it together.
Damn it.
Kiara, gain the nightmare come alive condition.
Damn it. I wanted the damn it.
As Kiara, you want to go stop this. But Kiara fades into the background as Terry Park stands at the command console. And Hiroka, you sort of start to notice the subtle changes in your friends as they seem to start being less concerned.
She looks over at Jess.
Jess sort of ferries a glance up at you. It seems she's still herself.
She nods.
As Jess hands a scalpel to Aki for the operation.
Slice.
Roll me. Intelligence plus weaponry.
Does she get a bonus because she's Elizabeth Park?
Get a plus 2.
Does that include the minus?
No, because you are you actually get a plus 3 because you are furthering the aspirations.
All right, I'd like to also invoke. Aqua.
But you see, Elizabeth Park is not a princess.
But I did eat breakfast. Nah. Four successes.
As you put the scalpel blade directly onto the human's throat, as you bring it all the way down the center, they thrash and writhe on the operating table, but you do not stop. As you then are handed a pair of forceps and pull back the skin on both sides, and watch as you and the entire operating theater do indeed watch its blackened heart begin to pump, and the wounds that you made begin sealing back up. And there's gasps and cries within the audience as everyone sees vampire regeneration firsthand. And then the operation must continue as you slice it open once more.
Just shoot the patient in the head. Shoot him in the head. Emergency switch off.
As Jess is just sort of watching this, clearly rather horrified. But the operation must continue. Kiara.
I'm sorry,
now
I'm not Kiara right now.
You're right. Terry Park, you know that this is now the time for the attempted extraction.
Please begin the extraction.
Please begin the extraction. Yes, brother.
Elizabeth, you cut it open once more. All right. The first attempt to add 1 to the supply. As you look to the nearby machine as you type a few things in, and you give Jess the order to plug in a few plugs, essentially, into its heart. Syringes attached to wires and tubes. As they're plugged in, the human underneath continuing to squirm and writhe and scream. Jess keeps looking at something, but, well, you're too focused on the operation.
I keep wanting to do things in the midst of it, but it's like, she wouldn't do that, but I don't know, it's just like every time it writhes, I just keep wanting to, like, grab the heart and squeeze it, like, stop moving.
As
do that.
In the control room, Terry flips a switch as the whirring of machinery fills the whole room. And the writhing continues as this viscous liquid begins being brought out of it. It's extracting, but it's not extracting what you'd hoped for. It's not right. It's unrefined. A base product, but not the result. You extract, and you watch, and unfortunately, it can regenerate still. The extraction was unsuccessful. You begin again. The extraction once more is unsuccessful. You begin again, and again, and again. Eventually, you grow tired, even as you keep working for hours. And you take a moment to rest the bloodied scalpel and other medical instruments upon the tray. And it gets a moment to breathe. And that moment is all that's needed. As it breaks from its chains, you see your assistant nurse attempt to grab for something on her arm, but it is too late. As it grabs her skull and you watch as it crushes down, there's a scream as blood spews across the operating theater. Hiroka, roll me a resolve plus composure.
Because that was Jess, I believe.
Yes.
Do I get the resistant, like, become alive or see Jess get hurt?
Roll me a chance die for it.
Alright, I'm not gonna succeed the second fucking chance die, no
One
way.
success. I got one success.
Can I also roll a chance?
I got a 9,
You
that
may.
was close.
Hey, let me get the nightmare come alive condition for you, so I'll send to you what it does.
I
I'm
think
looking at it.
I know who I am.
Hiroka,
I'm looking at it.
Hiroka, you panic for a moment before you breathe in, you breathe out. This is an echo. Jess said that it's just a memory. Any damage here, no matter how real it looks, is not real. Even as you watch Jess's body, headless, bleeding across the ground, drop to the floor, you have to remind yourself it's nothing but an illusion. Wherever she is right now, the real Jess is likely experiencing awful, horrible pain, but it is not real, as Jess takes a lot of what is known as phantom damage,
Yeah.
suffering frightful pain from an illusionary wound. To everyone else in the control room, however, that is very, very real.
Beat for chance die?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where is Nightmare Come Alive condition? Nightmare Come Alive.
I have it on I posted it.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Yeah.
Fantastic. As Kiara, you feel this stirring in you. Something's wrong. Something's horribly, horribly wrong. Before the waves bring you back under. The extraction was a failure. You lost a valuable employee. That's what's wrong.
Lockdown button!
You slam the lockdown button as shutters harden up, doors close and lock, and a large amount of turret-mounted machine guns in the corner of the operating room completely unload into the patient on the table. Elizabeth staggers backwards, blood fueling her. Blood spewing out of the vampire and covering her. As, for a moment, everything is silent. This was the first operation. How the hell are you going to extract the rest? This... You need to find a way. Everyone here, their jobs, their careers, their future in research is riding on it. You have to find a way. Hiroka, you are watching the memory begin to fade, but you are feeling yourself being pulled out of it, but you notice the others are not.
Hmm. As she looks over to Jess, shit. As she can't get in, can she? To
You can
Aki?
try. You can certainly try. You need to lift the lockdown.
Looks over to
Gotta convince Mr. Park.
Mm-hmm.
You could also
Looks over-
also punch him and then get Kiara out.
Suffer harm.
looks over to Terry. Shouldn't I go in there and retrieve the body?
As Terry, who is this?
Well, I mean, she is the head of your security, so
I knew it. I knew it.
that is technically her job.
Fine. Go in there and fix this.
The lockdown is lifted, and Hiroka, you walked through out into the hazy world, and you forcefully resist yourself being pulled from memory as you walk in, and you see the broken, bloodied body of Jess on the ground, and the still shaken up Elizabeth. You shake your head. No, not Elizabeth.
Aki. As she sort of with her shoe just sort of taps the arm of Jess to see if she's waking up at all.
No real movement.
As she's gonna
Remind yourself that just an illusion.
as she picks up Jess,
Just start
Yeah.
kicking people. Just start fucking throwing punches and shit.
just as one of those things where sort of like the armor on the shoulder thing, but with a corpse.
Mm-hmm.
As she then grabs Aki by the hand, by the wrist, and
Mhm.
starts to pull her out of the operating room.
This is very stumbling.
Yeah, you're led along. And you head back to them. You bring them back out.
Yep.
You sort of dump them in the hallways. You see both of them sort of disappear into mist. All that's left is Terry Park.
Mr. Park, may I have a word?
Hey, Maker!
What? Do your job.
Just puts her hand at her waist, pistol whip across the face.
Rolled a hit. Just not expecting this.
Terry Park fucking has Matrix moves.
Is this a brawl?
This
Mr.
is technically a weaponry.
This guy's technically a weaponry.
Mrs. Atsushi,
Mrs. Atsushi.
we've been expecting you.
I expect you to do your job, Mrs. Atsushi.
What in the goddamn?
That's
Hey guys,
the
can we hang
ring-a-ding
out?
move, Mrs. Atsushi.
Hey guys, can we hang out after this so Circle Merit can proc?
Yeah. Let's hang out after this.
One success.
As
Ooh.
Terry,
One
you were
sec.
just slugged across the jaw by your head of security. What the fuck? What is
And
wrong
then,
with
and then
her?
she grabs onto the arm and drags her out into the hallway.
She drives
God,
as immediately brrrt, 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 loud security alarms start going off. As the memory dissolves, and Hiroka, you're brought back in as you see a thankfully not dead Jess on the floor, grabbing your head in pain. She seems uninjured, just that should be a fucking migraine and a half.
she pats her on the head, just all right, still there.
Aki and Kiara, you still consider yourself the Park siblings.
Weird.
It is stirring, but as Jess gets up, oh, fuck that fucking hurt.
Guess we got bigger problems than this.
Yeah, I know. God, you set off all the fucking alarms at once. Shit, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
What do we do about them?
As long as we get them out of the Nightscape, they'll remember who they are.
All right. And she grabs Terry Kiara.
Mrs.
and
Ashley,
she
what the
drops-
fuck do you think you're doing?
That's not the name you'd know.
What's happening here?
As she puts him in a chokehold, puts her lemon bolt to his head, to Kiara's head, as if holding him hostage.
What the fuck?
All right, just don't do anything, don't say anything, and we'll get out
Oh,
of here.
you're fucking
All right.
insane.
I'm freaking out.
I'm thinking out.
I'm freaking out, Terry.
As
Make any moves, and I will
Jess
shoot
grabs
you.
onto Aki. Oh god, this is why I hate echo skates.
Make any moves, and I will shoot you.
All right, come on, we gotta move.
Drag.
Park siblings, you are being fucking kidnapped, apparently, by your own head of security.
Guys, this is gonna be really awkward whenever we go to leave.
Jess has just grabbed Aki by the hand and is not really threatening her. She's just grabbing her and trying to run.
I'm struggling. I'm struggling.
Hiroka, roll me strength plus brawl versus Kiara's strength plus brawl.
Oh God, I'm not getting out of this one.
No, it's okay. I suck at brawl.
No,
suck
don't
at brawl
worry,
too.
Kiara, you get a +6 from Doomed.
Oh, yeah, there's the doomed. Give me
Yeah,
my
I
beat.
promised to Doomed.
Give me
I have a
my-
chance
give me my
to
beat.
I will say I have a chance to die.
Thank you, doomed.
Terry. Fight on, Terry.
Oh no, dramatic failure.
Oh
As you guys both struggle, as Jess keeps running away with quote-unquote Elizabeth. As Elizabeth, you look back and see, oh hell, your brother fucking overpowered her.
no! Yeah!
Jess.
As when she's pushed back, Hiroka, almost like the thin veil of Hiroka fully shatters and parts. There's no way that you're out of security. She'd never fucking lose a fight like that.
This is a teenage fucking girl!
This is an imposter. You've been fucking infiltrated. They're after your secrets.
They're after me!
I love the flanderized flanderized parks.
It's just because this is half park. It's a third park, a third tainted by whatever the Nightscape remembers, trying to bring out their worst qualities, and a third whatever the hell the Aki and Kiara can play.
They're after me secrets.
After your secrets. As
I also fight back. Get away! Get
There's a-
away!
there's a brief pause before Jess pulls out a gun and aims it at Hiroka, and then fires off a few shots. Hiroka, you notice that they are deliberate misses. Please, director, we need to get you out of here.
Right, you're not an imposter. You're not after my secrets.
As Hiroka, it's like, oh yeah.
You mean our secrets, don't you mean? Isn't that right, Terry?
Sure.
As Hiroka draws her gun, bang, 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 just down the hall, missing.
Ah, my ears ring.
I'm sorry, Miss Park.
I pissed my pants.
Roll the piss.
It's out of character. It's out of character for Terry Park. You immediately get shattered out of the.
Man, they're shooting guns at me. I pissed my pants.
I rolled 20
As-
dice to piss my pants.
That's okay. I don't piss my pants. I used the bathroom before the operation, as is responsible.
As there's a flicker around you as the whole Nightscape begins twisting and shifting, as there's a shift where suddenly it's like the walls are slowly almost melting away, and brief flickers of fire appear in the corners. God damn it. As she just really ushers the parts around her corner and then looks back to Hiroka and fucking sort of melds over to you. I'll meet up with you back at the entrance.
Huh? Where are you going?
Guys, this is gonna be really awkward whenever you realize I have a traumatic failure.
Where are you going?
Please do not get lost in the Nightscape. As she runs off with the parts.
You mean the laboratory?
As Hiroka's gonna try and find her way out.
Hiroka, you notice a bunch of guards begin walking down the hallway.
As she thinks to herself, as she looks at her own hands and like her two guns. Is this where I die? Really? Is that what happens?
Hiroka, roll initiative.
Oh boy. It's bad.
You summon your motorcycle. Summon your motorcycle.
I can't summon it! I don't know how many times I have to say this. She can't summon it.
Then we get the
Is the music?
initiative.
Where?
Mhm.
Alright,
as-
alright, Hiroko. We're gonna have to pull out chase rules because you're gonna have to run, okay?
Faceless guards charge in. As where's the fucking initiative? That's initiative. That so. All right, Hiroka, it is your turn as they all point their guns at you.
She inhales. I don't think I can deal with these guys. Not right now. As she like raises herself, it's like she and does like a dive roll around the corner, and just is gonna start going off into a sprint.
All right. Quick question for Aki. What was your chance die on earlier?
Huh?
I noticed there's an oh no, and then there was the you rolled one dice to oh no.
Oh, that was me also rolling a chance die of reacting to Jess getting fucked up.
Ah, I see. Very good.
So
Yeah.
I am going to use my last wisp to use the moving finger charm to find the exit. To find the exit of the shit.
Nightscape.
Nightscape. Yes.
Okay. Roll
I
it.
was trying to call it the dark world. I'm like, that's not it.
If you were in the dark world, you'd have much bigger problems.
Yes, quite. It's what's plus investigation. Couldn't use willpower. Four successes.
All right, as your eyes open, as you almost like you see the path lining out in front of you, as you know exactly where to go. the previously straight hallways began twisting and turning as though now you got me doing it, as though the nightscape itself does not want you to escape.
And she's just as she holsters both of her guns as she just focuses on dead sprint.
All right, you're gonna take your action to sprint
Mm-hmm.
as you just fucking start sprinting away.
I imagine there's a bunch of exit signs leading to not where the exit is.
Yes. Every so often, the exit sign does lead to the actual exit, though, to trip you up. As you keep running, the guards are going to... Do you have defense against firearms, Hiroka?
I do not.
Oh, that is unfortunate, my girl.
Hiroka's not doing so hot.
I would take the blow for you, but you know.
Unfortunately, Kiara Foster is not here right now.
What is Sophia here?
Maybe.
Technically, what she could do is she can get one of those fucking like carts and speed race through that.
You could do that. You try that. That's goofy as shit. Do that.
A gurney with.
Kiara takes... Not Kiara. Hiroka takes 6 lethal.
If I have 6 bashing, that would just get upgraded to 6 lethal.
You'd have a bashing here.
Okay.
That would be like a bashing here, and then up to here would be lethal.
Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Actually,
It's not good. Not very good for you.
oh. Yes, she's gonna keep running.
That was the first of them. The next one is going to shoot you as well.
Oh no!
Take another 4 lethal.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god, I might die. I might actually die.
Bullets fly through you. And oh god, that fucking hurts. As Hiroka, make me a stamina roll, please. Just raw stamina with a -3.
That's a chance die.
Mm-hmm.
Use willpower.
I don't have any left.
Use your fucking. You have a virtue advice. Use them.
I haven't been able to proc either of them.
Jess, why'd we split the party?
You say that.
One success.
Against all odds, you managed to remain conscious. Wait, was it one success or was it a? Because this is a chance die, right?
Yeah, you
It
got
was
a
a
10.
10.
Oh, that's a 10. Against all odds, you managed to remain conscious as you force yourself to keep running. As, oh, that's not good. That's unpleasant.
That's a lot of blood.
It's a lot of blood as you keep limping through.
Hiroka's
yourself
actually
starting to
watching her
slow
life
down.
fly before her eyes.
As
Just fucking left her.
you keep running as you round a corner. Oh fuck! Oh, this hurts. This fucking hurts. As the third guard rounds the corner and aims his gun at you. Intruder spotted. Removing the infestation. Before suddenly, there's a loud, almost like a crack noise as you watch something fly through his head and then he just falls down to the ground.
Yahoo!
As immediately you look around the corner and then you see another long object be thrown and then you were right through another guard. Hiroka! This way!
God damn it.
As she hobbles. She like as she hobbles towards Percy.
He runs over and just picks you up. All right, come on, we gotta go. What the heck happened in there?
Coughs up blood.
The other three appeared just a few seconds ago and immediately Jess told me to run in here and find you.
Okay, that's good. The dramatic failure didn't.
As Percy is going to sprint you out of there like fucking Kokomine carrying Ilya. As Percy brings you out of the Nightscape with you only mostly dead. As you reach back to the main corridor, your vision goes white once more as you find yourself back in the basement of Percy's apartment.
Bleeding all over Percy.
Oh no. Fuck, Jess is like holding your side as well. It seems she took a few gunshot wounds on the way out. Aki and Kiara, your minds are slowly clearing as you're blinking a few times and remembering who you are.
You see, this is good because the dramatic failure means that we couldn't leave until the condition was resolved.
Looking around. Oh god, Rook is hiding! Proceed!
Roll medicine.
What's plus medicine?
I'd hate to say it, but int plus medicine.
It's okay, that's the same roll.
Nice.
Can I invocate?
You may not.
Road action. Willpower.
Gain 4 dice from the Doom condition for this.
Odd.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Doom, that's strange.
Mm-hmm.
That's 9 sucks.
Hiroka. Downgrade the top lethal to bashing, and you are stabilized.
How's Jess looking?
She seems fine. She's bandaging herself at the moment.
They're okay. You alright?
No.
Don't talk.
Are you all right? No, stop talking.
Stop talking.
As she reaches a hand up. Thanks, Percy. I couldn't have done it without you. Saw my life flash before my eyes.
I told you to stop talking.
Damn, that's a lot of dumbass situations with you in it.
Yeah. Kiara's right. Just stop for a sec. You need to focus on breathing, right?
Look, I'm the one who's dying here. I get to do whatever the hell I want.
Shut up. You're not dying.
Can I, from a vice so stubborn?
You may. You're not dying.
You're literally not dying.
Inside.
Percy seems like he's about to cry.
Come on, Percy. I'm just messing around with you.
Well, that one fucking right.
You did
Yeah.
great, Percy. More so just a little bit upset that Jess fucking left me.
I was trying to remove the Nightscape's influence from them. I'm sorry.
No,
Maybe I should get one of those jackets.
Yeah, you should.
God. My everything hurts. I think you guys probably hurt more.
Probably.
I mean, so
You shouldn't be. That's not a good thing to be used to.
That's enough for me. Come on. He's gonna help Jess stand up.
You guys all stand up. Percy and Kiara both help Haruka to her feet. I have good news, though. As Jess leans up against the wall. I felt the severity go down. Despite how poorly it went, we lowered it a little more. We can probably get it all the way down on our next trip and finish it off.
it's a Persona 5 dungeon. We can just come in later.
I don't know if I can in this state.
I wasn't saying we're gonna go tomorrow.
This is gonna take a while.
If we have our way, it won't.
Yeah. I'm a little better at healing now. I just need to make sure I get it right.
Aki just looks over and helps Jess stand up.
You help just stand up and you guys hobble out of the basement.
Call like, hey Yuki. Hey Yuki, you trying to take us to the warehouse?
You call up Yuki. At first, he does his usual snark, and then immediately hears how badly you guys are, and then literally in that second, he appears in front of you guys.
You do care!
You're such a nice guy, Yuki.
And then, you're all engulfed in shadows, as once more you appear in the warehouse. And then you hear, ah!
Just us.
Did you teleport? Okay, no, it's okay. Oh my god, are you guys okay? Who is that?
No.
Is that the one? Okay.
My name is Ryoma-san. It is nice to meet you. And out.
Hi. She looks at it, she takes it and shakes it. It's covered in Haruka's blood. There's medical supplies. I know. Can you bring them over? Yeah. Get this on quick.
Static.
Static. Ultra static. As you guys all hobble over to the couch and sit down on it. As Ava brings over a first aid kit. Alright. Kiara, can you patch up yourself? And I can help with Aki.
Yes.
Alright.
That should be fine. I have less ag than I went in with, actually. I'm fine.
I think we all have more than what we came in with, except Kiara.
Well, I mean, I have lethal now, but I mean, hey, I lost an ag in that process, so...
1 willpower, 0 wisps, 3 aggravated.
Yeah, join the club.
Jess is going to use her last wisp to use bomb on Aki. Yeah, it sounds right. Heal 1 lethal Aki, 1 suck.
I think you should professional training specialty stack.
She really should. She needs it. She'll start investing in that.
I mean, I'm just saying, man. I've heard tales of a person who is capable of healing because they have road action 9 again on an empathy roll.
And then she begins applying first aid. You guys all spend some time patching each other up and eventually make sure that none of you are dying of any blood loss or anything. Percy cannot help because he does not know medicine, but he frets over you guys as much as he can.
Believe that you know medicine. Believe that you're a doctor.
Unfortunately, in his heart of hearts, he knows he's a dumbass.
Terry, I saw your father. Your father was a doctor. It runs in the bloodline. You can activate your doctor powers, your healing powers.
Your doctor bloodline.
Dr. Trigger.
If only Gen was here, Gen could convince him.
That's because Gen's a good hype man.
He is.
Did Nightmare Come to Life resolve?
It does, yes.
Beat!
You guys both get a beat. You guys both get a beat for it.
We're beat crazy. I got another experience.
Nice.
Man,
Hiroka, don't forget you get a beat for getting your ass kicked.
Yes, which means I get an XP.
Yeah, you should use it to buy barrier jacket.
Yes.
That'd be smart.
I can't though.
You can rank up an invocation, and I think that gives you a power?
That gives you upgrades.
Upgrades.
Mhm.
Ranking up
What do
gives
you
you
call
a power, right?
Actually,
What do you mean you can? It's just one.
I think the charm is outside her affinity, so
no. Hold on, because
Are you not?
it's a shape, right?
it is a perfect.
Oh, perfect.
She's
Uh,
a seeker, I believe, not a champion.
Yeah.
feel like-
Seekers? Do Seekers not have perfect?
No, I feel like I've heard Hiroka's calling change like 3 times.
No, it's only once.
Definitely not.
You say that, but you didn't remember that you guys got a water of immortality for the last session. So, like, I'm just saying.
You didn't even ask them that. You only asked me that, and I said we didn't.
Remember how at the end of fighting the Aircon
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm right.
remember.
I'm right, motherfucker.
What?
That is an unrelated tangent.
It was the way Mike and I talked about it before we started the session. Anyways, back to Hiroka dying.
Because Kyle
actually
offered the
can.
chicken on it, and I went, nah, bro, I'm good. Anyway,
Something happened. What? I keep.
don't worry about it. Ignore it.
Keep
Ignore it. It's not related to the session.
Everything.
Stop
But
thinking about it.
I can get it but it's outside of mine. But I do have 2 XP now.
hmm You
So,
should probably invest in that. It's very handy.
I'm gonna do that.
You know, it's good to have armor.
It's good to have armor. Especially
Also-
if you invocate on it.
It's also good to have Danmaku dance, so you should also get that.
Getting some good defensive options are always good.
If you had Damaku dance, you would have gone and shot there.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. As you guys spend some time healing. As Jess eventually, you guys all are sort of like bloodied on your hands and stuff. As you guys are all just like sitting on the couch, catching your breath. You know, as poorly as that went, I didn't mind it.
Looks over at her.
I know.
I had fun. Thank you for the nice night out.
I know it's crazy, but I mean, nobody died and we fought Darkspawn. Sure, we got pretty beat up, but isn't that a princess's job?
I agree. We had fun. Kiara stays transformed. Is she's gonna go over to Hiroka. Just stare at her, weirdly.
Looks. Yeah, Kiara.
I hug her. Gently.
Yeah, I'm glad you're alright too, Kiara.
Okay, transformation can go now.
As the transformation dissolves as she lets go. And the rest of you's transformations all start dissolving away. As Ava sort of processes in the background, but she does not make a note of it.
Kiara walks over to her. My name is Kiara Foster, and nice to meet you. Handshake.
Yeah, you're the new transfer student, right?
Yeah.
Hi.
You may know me because of my notoriety condition.
You have to say, is it true that you're leading a gang?
Aki raised an eyebrow.
There's a lot of rumors around the school that she's a part of some new gang.
That would be useful.
It will not be.
Take that as a no, then. Yeah, Ava Pete's at your service.
At my service. You fucking weirdo.
Is this normally how things go? She looks at all the bloodied, injured people.
Yeah, this one.
Aki shrugs. We haven't done it in a while.
This is normal. This is for normal for me.
She just sort of sighs. She's going to give me so much heart trouble.
Just the way Kiara's talking makes me think that she's just like 2 seconds away from just going like, "So, Ava, do you like girls kissing?" Like the way she's speaking is like she's thinking about it on her mind.
So, what is your relationship with Aki? Do you like her?
Do you say that in universe?
Yes.
But pardon?
You know, like her.
Her face heats up. I haven't known her that long. I don't think I'd be ready for something like that.
Kiara, why are you asking that question?
What do you mean?
And Hiroko's just thinking, I'm really not unwilling.
Who taught you that?
Justin.
She looks over the desk.
She was asking. I tried to. I tried my best to explain.
That's her first mistake.
I think I thought she got it.
I do get it. I like all of it.
Yeah.
Ava just sort of like looks you up and down, Kiara. Are you okay?
Physically? No.
Emotionally? No.
No. Psychologically? Probably not.
Okay.
The answer's no on all fronts.
No, on every front.
Temporally? No.
No.
Poorly.
Chronologically? No.
Identity? No.
No.
It's a long bit that you don't really have to worry about.
Okay. Oh God. Okay. Oh, here. The only thing I can do is I could run to the store and get you guys some food because I feel like you might need it after all this.
You wouldn't mind.
But we have ramen.
We're not in college yet.
College?
Oh God, I'm not gonna turn out like Yuri when I get to college.
Are you guys okay with pizza?
Sure.
Nods.
Pizza. She says pizza.
Yeah. Okay, I'll get a couple different flavors then. She just not acknowledge Kiara-ness as she heads out, and Ava's gonna go pick up a pizza for everyone.
Thanks, Ava.
Little Caesars hot and ready. Thanks to Little Caesars Pizza hot and ready. She's back in within 5 minutes. And the pizza's nice and fresh.
Yuki comes over. I brought a pet present for everyone. As he holds out a large tray, on each of it is a glass of water and 3 Advil for per person.
Thornton goes over, grabs it immediately.
Yeah, all of you down it. You'll suffer through another 30 minutes of pain.
Oh, I remember seeing these in the future. I believe it's called acetaminophen. They were all
Yeah,
expired when
something
I
like
had
that.
them. Is this one expired?
He takes a look at the bottle. Nah, it's still got a week left.
Perfect.
Wow, you never get any this fresh.
I've never had one of these fresh.
So, is everyone good with just staying the night here?
Mhm.
I don't think it's my decision to make. And Hiroka pulls out her phone, starts texting Izumi. Having a sleepover, is that okay?
Yeah, Kiara gasps and says under the breath, "Sleepover."
Adorable. Hiroki, you type. It fucks up a bit as you wipe your hand down on a cloth, wipe the blood off your phone a bit, type it again, and then you send the message. There's a slight pause, and eventually you get a reply. Have fun. You put your phone back. She normally asks a lot more questions than that.
Aki can't help but like peer over.
As Hiroka's like, as she calls Izumi.
Aki, you got a glimpse of the texts. 8. You call Izumi.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pause, and then ring, 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 and then hello. What's wrong, Hiroka?
What's wrong with you?
Hiroka, I can hear the pain in your voice. What happened?
I can hear the hole in your lung.
Nothing. Just getting to scrape at some Darkspawn. I'm worried about you.
Hiroka, I can take care of myself.
Can you right now? You have a lot
Shit.
going on. Alright? You think you know? You think you're hiding it well? You're not. Alright?
Hiroka, darling, you're a seeker. You're the best there is at finding mysteries. I wouldn't believe for a second I could hide anything from you.
What am I supposed to think about? How you
Hang out with your friends. I gotta go for now.
You're not stretching yourself too thin, are you?
Don't worry about me.
That's impossible.
Say, did you find anything else out about the art piece killers?
No.
Alright,
I've been
that's
dealing
good.
with this for now.
Don't worry your head about it then.
Avoid Percy's house. It's a
What?
tainted area.
Oh, this is your first time going into one of those, isn't it?
Yep.
Do you need anything? I can be over right away.
No. Just having a sleepover.
You got some Bennu bird feathers for us?
Would be greatly appreciated.
We'd love it for the lethal.
Hey, can you?
Hiroka gets addicted to opium.
Hey, Miss Uzumi, can you bring over the stuff, please?
The stuff.
Okay. Just... I'll put in a call to Yuri. I'll see if she can get some healing supplies for you, okay?
Could use some volunteer work too. I won't cross that bridge later.
Okay. Sleep well, okay? Don't stay up too late.
I'm certainly not gonna.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too. Just another question.
Of course.
Nice one. Is your diet balanced right now?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I almost forgot. Never mind.
Alright.
This is unrelated.
Love you.
Love you too. Have fun with your friends, okay, Haruka?
I will. Hangs up.
You two hang out.
She just sets her phone back down.
Baki looks back over again with an eyebrow raise.
It's like cranes her head over to Aki. Don't worry about it. Couldn't talk about it even if I wanted to with Percy around.
Percy's just sort of sitting on a chair nearby, frowning a bit, but does not press.
So, Percy, wanna play some Go Fish or something?
No, this is a girl sleepover. He must leave.
No. I want you to rest.
I guess so.
As, eventually, you guys wait around as eventually Ava returns with the pizzas and sets out a wide array of pizzas on the table in front of you guys. She got like normal sausage, Hawaiian, meat lovers,
What is a
mushroom,
normal pizza?
just plain cheese, nothing extra, no toppings. Oh, cheese and tomato sauce. She grabs a slice of the mushroom one and sits down on the floor and munch.
Kiara tries the pizza.
Which flavor does she go for?
The cheese one.
You grab a slice. Oh my god, it's the best fucking taste ever.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god.
I will save the future just for this.
Truly, future food is incredible. Or past food is incredible.
Eating the pizza? Man, fuck Sophia Richards, I want pizza.
Fuck Sophia, I want pizza.
And everyone grabs some pizza as they eat away on it. Okay. I'll see if I can set up some proper cots and stuff. I should really invest in a proper bed. Well, that'd be a hell to assemble.
You should get one, then we could share it.
There's some rustling in the background, but none of you ain't really pay attention to it.
Mm-hmm.
Share it? Oh, I'd like a... There's like a face that's a bit redder. I guess? I mean, if it's the only option available. There's a loud crash in the back as you look over. As you see what appears to be Percy's bed in the middle of the warehouse. You see a celebrating Percy holding a dejected Yuki.
I will not be sleeping on that bed.
Well, of course not, because I am.
I'll take it.
Oh, so I don't get a say?
Yuki, get more beds.
Steel beds!
Don't get my bed. Don't get mine. Don't get mine. That thing is rooted in the ground. That thing will destroy everything if you take it.
Beds.
Local furniture store robbed of beds.
There's he's gone again with Percy, and then another bed appears.
Where's he getting?
Boil of war.
Where is he getting these? Hard
You can
cut.
still see the sales tag attached to it.
I was about to say hard cut to a Kagwa's room.
Yeah, you know, you'd be silly enough to do that, but unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we're confirmed that the bed still exists on day 9. So he's by lore he cannot do so.
Confirmed bed does exist.
Confirmed.
Hey man, time's fucky.
I'm pretty sure at this point in the timeline, if he took the bed, he'd take Atagua with it.
Yeah.
Atagua, your bed comes free with an Atagua.
Oh hey, we can tell you about what we learned.
Oh, hey, I can tell you about what I learned that didn't happen yet.
That is another bed is gathered. Jess just goes over, lies down in Percy's bed. Mine. I know.
I read somewhere that the boys and girls sleep in different beds.
That's stupid. Hiroki and I already slept in the same bed. I'm not even gonna question that. You just go ahead and do whatever.
He's just gonna lay against the couch.
Yeah, Haruka doesn't really say anything. She just...
Hey, but you can stay here if you want.
Kiara eats pizza while looking at the Advil she didn't take.
Eva nods to Aki while Kiara keeps munching on the pizza. As who sleeps where?
Haruka's, I guess, on that couch that she's on.
Hey, I'm against the couch too.
All right.
Aki was just gonna sleep while sitting.
I'm too nervous to choose where to sleep.
As you look around, you feel, well, your feet drop out from under you as you just fall down forward, as you've been pushed by Yuki directly into Percy's bed.
Ew.
There you go.
Why would you betray me like this?
As you say that, you feel just Jess roll over in his sleep and lie up against you.
This is alright.
I see what your game is. I see what your game is, Osamu.
I'm sorry. I didn't understand your game.
I wasn't familiar.
I was not familiar with your game.
There you go. My personal present to you. Don't be weird.
What do you mean? Don't be weird.
Kiardo and she about to get weird.
Yuki does not respond as he returns back to the pizza and grabs another slice. He looks at the crowded couch. They stole so much. As he just sits down on the bed they stole.
Why are you complaining?
Percy also just like sits by the couch. And Ava sits on one of the cots. Yuki looks at everyone. I went through all this effort for this other bed and nobody took it. I'm almost insulted.
You can have
May as well, I suppose. As he just leans back into it.
it. Well, if no one's offering.
No, if no one's offering.
Yuki, you should go to a bank, steal money, and then pay off the guys you stole this from.
Don't worry, I'll bring it back in the morning. They'll never even know it was gone. Probably.
That's when if you wake up in time.
As the night begins to go by, does anyone have anything to do before they go to bed?
I just want. So let's just go. Let's just take a nap.
I eat more pizza.
Sorry, at what point you just
Someone's got to finish this pizza.
at what point you just get up in the middle of the night and you eat some pizza, munch, munch, munch.
It's
And
good.
eventually,
It's good even
It's-
cold. How is this possible?
it's good even when cold. You like it's incredible warm, and you're like, okay, so that I see. That's the gimmick of this meal. It must only be eaten warm in a limited time frame. And then it went cold, and it was still good. What is this sorcery?
What form of magic? Magecraft.
As you eventually get back to the bed, and you sit down, and you hear, "I'm sorry." Jess muttered.
Ah, it's a trauma dream.
No, it seems she's just half awake. I mean, I'm glad we experienced the Nightscape, but someone almost died again. But I don't know what to feel.
It was fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I've never fought with other people.
She sort of lifts her head out of the pillow. You haven't, have you?
It felt reassuring for someone to have my back.
Yeah. Same here, really. Before you came here, a few months ago, I was on my own too for a pretty long time. It wasn't until these guys gave me a second chance and brought me into the fold that I got to fight alongside someone.
These guys, Aki and Yuki.
Aki and Sophia.
Sylvia.
Yeah.
Was Yuki there? I don't think Yuki was there.
He was there for the ladder bath.
Yeah. He was one of the later sign-ons. I don't know exactly what it's like. I couldn't know what it was like for you. But I remember how it was fighting Darkspawn all alone for a long time. One wrong move could get me killed. And nobody was watching my back. I'm glad you don't feel like you're alone anymore.
Mhm.
I'll do my best to watch your back too. Deal?
Okay. I will too.
Sort of turns red again. When you say like, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
I think I don't know if you're getting. He buries her face in the pillow. Never mind. Just ask Aki. Aki explains this stuff way better than I do.
Kiara gets really close.
Hi.
Puts her head to her forehead. Thank you.
Jess wraps her arm around Kiara and just pulls her in. Just rest off these injuries, okay? You don't need to spend all your time injured anymore, you know? You don't need to have these wounds. It's okay to let them heal.
Kiara doesn't answer.
As the princesses go to bed. And we will end the session there. A short little session to introduce the new palace. And get a little move along.
The new palace.
The new palace. The mini dungeon.
Ugh.
All right, girls, same time tomorrow. Let's do it.
Heal up their injuries.
Nah, man. You know what? I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in by myself. I'm not a pussy.
I do have one epilogue.
Damn.
I am not a pussy.
And let's do beats first. Kiara, first off, everyone get a beat for session completion.
Fuck yeah.
I got enough to get an experience over the course of the session.
Also, quick question about a barrier jacket.
Yep.
It says barrier jacket grants 1/1 armor. Is that 1 general, 1 ballistic?
That
Yes.
is indeed what it means.
Okay, so quick question then.
It is armor.
But it said the fluid aqua thing. When she applies aqua to her barrier jacket, she adds her dots to both her general and ballistic armor. Is that just when invocating?
That is
Yes.
when invocating.
Okay, so normal invocations do not add ballistic.
That kind of implies that, yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which doesn't change much due to the nature of ballistic armor.
Yeah.
Do the nature of ballistic armor that is only effective if you're going up against guns, which
Mhm.
it's not unrare, but you know what? I don't think I want the Demolisher merit anymore.
Mm.
It's not doing me much. You know, I think Demolisher is a bad merit.
It's a little bit of a bad merit.
Yeah.
It's a neat merit,
It's
but
neat,
it's not
but
great.
you know, I think I'd like it if I didn't have it and had a different one. You know, a -1 to durability isn't. I'm not really losing sleep over that, over how good that is.
I'm thinking
Mm,
about. I'm
mm,
thinking about why Doomed gave me dice to help Hiroka there.
A good question.
Because it also
Does that-
showed me the scales when she was about to fucking die.
Well, cause everyone's supposed to live except you in the end.
Sure. So as long as I kill myself before one of you dies,
Yeah, that's not how it works. I don't think.
I think that's how it works. It's Takira thinks how it
No.
works.
No. It's if one of us dies, then you can live.
Equivalent exchange for
Well-
what could make all the value of a human soul.
Well, don't die then. I'm not
What?
letting any of you die.
Bro, that's not your choice to make.
It literally is.
No, it's not. I'm gonna go to the fucking Nightscape by myself now. Just you fucking- I'm gonna go by myself, get it fucking done. And you're gonna feel like a fucking idiot.
Alright, let's
How
do-
will you do the stage plays by yourself?
I am my own actor, actress, and fucking director. I will do-
How will you do the stages by yourself? Fucking good is how.
Yeah, I'll do them good, but not too good. And anytime I'm like looking bad, I'll just like I don't know, rip a fingernail off.
All right.
I'm so gay.
So, Kiara,
Yep.
aspirations.
It's me. Kiara Foster.
What's your first aspiration?
Vocation. Save everyone.
Yes.
That gives me a luminous.
That gives you a luminous beat.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Change the future.
Absolutely.
Goddamn right. Destroy the dark.
Sure did. You went into a fucking Nightscape.
It was very exciting.
Destroy the dark.
Protect them. I protect the
You-
fuck out of Hiroka.
You sure protected the fuck out of Hiroka.
No, that's fine.
And I'd like to give you one more beat for inflicting the swinging condition on Jess.
Oh, poor girl.
You threw her for a fucking loop.
I've officially done it. I've achieved 3 experience in a single session.
Outstanding.
Legendary. Wish that were me.
Feels good, man.
All right.
I would need to get what is this? I would need to get 8 beats right now in order to get that.
All right.
Feels good, man.
Aki. Aspirations.
Okay.
Location. Let me look at your sheet. Where's your sheet?
Yes.
Nanjo Aki.
You came to the right one.
I did. You absolutely fulfilled that vocation.
Yahoo! I have 3 of these now. I'm saving up for Inner Light because that's kind of what it's good for.
You did not fulfill aspiration 1.
Oh, I mean, I suppose not.
You did fulfill aspiration 2,
Yeah. I
and
think
you're
I
on the path for aspiration 3.
Does that count?
Aspiration 2 and 3 count, and as his vocation, you do not get a beat for aspiration 1.
This one's probably gonna go now.
Mm-hmm.
I've done all I can. I'll buy like conditions. Yeah,
Condition.
I got a sort of pass. What do you think?
Absolutely, get a beat for that. You had a flashback.
And I have amnesia as well. What do you think?
No.
Okay.
Because Don and I didn't do anything weird while you were unconscious. You just on a flashback one.
Oh, I wasn't like particularly mad.
Mm-hmm. And nothing for Shaken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kiroka. Hey man, I ended this session gaining 2 experience, so I think I'm pretty.
I don't. Did you learn more about supernaturals?
I think you did fulfill your vocation because you helped guide them through the Nightscape.
So that's a luminous beat, which means I have a luminous experience.
Yay!
And then learn more about supernaturals.
Yeah. This is your first Nightscape. And you saw what an Echoscape does to people. Protect aspiration 2. Yeah, you protected people. You fought literally evil incarnate and kind of got fucked up just to help the others escape.
And then justice for the death of her father? I don't think so.
No,
Mm.
no, you did not.
You talked to Uzumi about it, though.
You did. Speaking of, I have an epilogue for Uzumi.
I see.
I know you're getting up to some fuck shit.
No, Uzumi, don't do it. Don't do it. It will be bad for the instructional integrity of the party comp.
Hiroka's like, fuck, she's starving, isn't she?
It's going to be really awkward if you do it, Uzumi.
We're gonna end off with the conversation she was having with Hiroka. I love you too. Bye. As she shuts off the phone and leans her head back up against the wall she was leaning against. As the camera zooms out, as she is surrounded by a lot of body parts and gore and blood spread around the room. A large hole in the middle of her chest, with a couple of intestines hanging out, and all her hands are stained quite red with blood. Centipedes crawl in and out of the hole, biting across flesh and sort of pulling at it as if trying to pull it back together. And she just takes a few deep breaths, the lungs visibly moving in and out of the hole, sort of pressing up against the ribcage. Not here either. As she stands up, as she takes a few more steps, and the hole knits back up as centipedes crisscross across the wound and then form into a little carapace. As she scans the room and then narrows her eyes as she notices one person walking over. She kneels down. A person in a pinstripe suit is currently lying as still as he can across the floor. As Izumi just gently places a palm on his back, and he tenses up. Playing dead. An interesting strategy. Not one that'll work here, though. Now then, as your people were so rude before, answers now. I told you, we don't know a damn thing. And why the hell are you asking about this old-ass case anyway? The answer I'm looking for. I told you, we don't fucking know. Look. Intel says there was recently some kind of... it was... Speak. And what's wrong? I thought you said you didn't know anything. As she sinks her claws into the skin to pull him up. It was an evidence transfer. There was some kind of evidence transfer to the police department. I don't know if it was what you're looking for. It was some old-ass case, okay? Is that what you were here for? Listen. Yeah, the boss tells us where the boss wants us to go. Just acting on orders from higher up. I'm sure that comforts all the families you leave parentless. It's business, lady, okay? Look, it's just fucking business. Can you leave us be? Evidence transfer. When did it happen? Just a couple days ago. I swear, I don't know anything else. The boss was keeping tabs on it, that's all. And where is this boss now? He limply raises a hand and points towards one of the puddles of gore on the ground. Oh. Well, won't get much more information here, then. Thank you. You let me go, right? And she lets him go, and he falls back down towards the ground. Oh, God. You're fucking crazy, lady. As she sits back down, almost ignoring the man. She just walks off towards another room. Crazy ass lady, as he starts running off down the hallway. Izumi walks into a room as she tries the doorknob. It's locked. She just kicks it in. Takes a few steps forward as appears to be a room full of cargo containers. She scans along before seeing one with a long serial code on it. This one. As she pulls out a little knife and flips it around before slicing across, and the whole front of the cargo container, like the doors of the cargo container, will fall apart and crush downward. And inside is a large gathering of people who are all huddled up against the back wall. Most of them are in rags, some aren't even given any clothes at all. There's a little pile of waste in one of the corners. Clearly they've been here for a long time. As she holds up both her hands. Relax. I'm not here to hurt you. You're free now. A couple of them sort of look as if they want to bolt, and others hold them back, still thinking it might be some kind of trick. I promise. You aren't going to be made blood slaves. Not anymore. I wish I could give you somewhere to go, but this is the best I can do for you. There's a place in the docks. It's called Yuri's group. People go there, and she may be able to help you. Get you new lives. She helps victims of places like this. Uzumi attempts a smile, but it comes out not quite right, with the blood still dripping down her face, and a piece of fresh gore falls across and slaps across the ground. Just remember the directions. Try not to get lost in the city. As Uzumi walks outside their view, And one of the braver ones goes over and tries to peek, but it seems she's completely gone. The rest of them quickly run out, gathering whatever clothes and modesty they can as they, with no other place to go, begin to make a break for it. Meanwhile, the thug, sprinting, fucking crazy lady, someone, who is it? As he rounds to the corner and grabs onto a doorknob. Fuck! Where the fuck is the exit? Come on. As he rounds in the corner. There weren't this many doors before. There's no way there's so many doors before. Where the hell am I? As he opens, he jiggles the knob of another door, and this time it opens up. Fucking finally! As he opens it, and finds himself in a large network maze of tunnels. Oh god. As thousands of eyes stare at him from the darkness. And the epilogue will end there.
Elizabeth's going a bit nuts, is she?
That's my fucking mom!
Haruka, by the end of the arc, is gonna be fucked.
When fucking Hiroka versus Kiara fighting out, Hiroka would be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe she'd be like this." Kiara, yeah, no, this made sense from what I know.
That's
of
my
her.
fucking mom!
Yeah, that's my mom. Oh, turns out her time in the future is not too different from how she actually is in the present.
Hell yeah, fuck him up more. Give him more breaking points.
On one hand, horrible, gruesome murder. On the other hand, literal fucking slave traffickers.
Yes. Look, good deed, bad motive.
What is the bad motive?
I've come here just to figure out what the fuck this case is about.
I have come here for one reason and one reason only. So I can kill another guy.
I have someone else I need to hunt down and do this to.
There's no bad motive here.
Yeah.
All good.
It's a motive that's going
It's
to
in me.
cause bad things. A lot of bad things.
Is all good
Right.
on the Kiara scale.
Fucking thing.
Is that the fucking Kiara bell of approval?
Here's the Kiara bell of approval.
Damn right.
And there's a princess session. Tone wildly all over the place, but it's pretty good in between.
That's
I
kind of
think-
what it's like to be a princess.
That's what it's like to be a princess.
I think we did just fine.
You did.
I got 2 experience. I'm gonna start specialty stacking.
You did well in the Nightscape. How was y'all's first Echoscape?
Ow. But I do like the lore. We got nice lore.
It's
I
a
have added-
Kane Mori.
I have added things to my notes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna start specialty stacking now.
Hell yeah, go for it, Aki. Alright. I will hop off for the night.
Say something cool.
As will I.
Something cool. There you go. There's your required something cool.
It's
Good night. Next
even
time,
funnier.
more war crimes by the sister's mom.
Kiara approves.
Kiara approved war crimes.